Would help if I unmuted my mic, then maybe everyone could hear me. All right, let's see here. All right, yeah, I gotta fix that. Hey, hello, how do you do? Shady Doorags here. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to just a chill stream. I'm working on some stuff right now. This is my first time doing some experimentation with the stream, so I'm just working on that right quick. Oh, let me tweet out the stream. Oh, that happened. Didn't mean to do that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Just gonna tweet this out. All right, now chat looks a little iffy, so let me fix that. Got to There we go. Yeah, okay. So come here, settings. Yeah, the text is way too small, so let's increase the size of that. Hello. What was that noise? Oh, okay. Well, the super chat thing worked. I don't need you, so you can go away. Yeah. And then expand you so I can actually see the super chat, please. Drottle, thank you for the $5. Shady, just wanted to say I really appreciate the vids. Thanks for being such a great content creator. You are welcome. Thanks for being such a great intellectual. Yeah, okay, so let me change the text size. And let me change the text color, because, geez, nobody can see that. I thought I had the text color. No! What happened? This thing right here. Text settings. Yes, now I want to change the color. Right here. Yeah, I thought I did this. It, for some reason, didn't save. And, okay, save that, please. And also, let me get a stroke, please. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, go to here. All right, so that looks better. Let's just move you over some. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm just I had the stream set up, but I've never done this chat overlay before, so I'm trying to get it all set up for you guys. And let me see if I can get some music up. Do I have any chill music? Maybe relaxing music. Yeah, there we go. All right. So yeah, that font size is still horrific. Increase that for me, please. And increase the space for me. 100. All right, save. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that's fine, but now it's way too low. I could just do that in OBS. Let me move it up. Okay. And refresh the cache. What did I just move? I moved something I shouldn't have. Just trying to move the chat. There we go. Okay. All right, yeah. Did I just make it a little bit shorter? Yeah. Save. And now we should be, once it refreshes. Refresh the oh, the music's not on loop. Music, I need you to loop for me, please. All right. Okay. I think it's good. I think the chat's good. I mean, the text still feels a little small to me. Yeah, I'm just going to increase the text just a bit more. Save. Okay. And, all right, I think that's it. Welcome, people. Oh, great. Now the text is not lined up right. Nothing but professional stuff here, people. We got nothing but professional stuff going on here. I'll just refresh the cache for it. Make sure everything is good. All right, that looks better. All right. Whew. Great. Now, that was just for the just for the setup. That was just for this scene. Hello, everyone. Hello. So, the reason why I am doing this stream today, oh, hey, Tariq. The reason why I'm doing this stream today is because I actually wanted to get a video out this week, but this week I was helping my mom move, so that wasn't gonna happen. And I was like, well, I haven't streamed in a while, so a lot of people be asking for streams, so I might as well do it. And as I was waiting for the right time to stream, I was like, oh, you know what? It's about time I added like some chat and super chat features to my stream. So I went ahead and did that. I had no idea what I was doing. I'm very new to this. I'm not new to streaming, but I'm new to like chat overlays and stuff. So we can turn off that music now because we're gonna switch to the game. There we go. Oh, great. Now the chat's too big for this scene. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the chat for this scene. Yeah, I'll play with it more later. So basically what the rundown for this is we're just going to be... I'm just going to be chill. I'm just going to be answering some questions. I know you guys like to ask me questions about different things. You can ask me questions about whatever you want. Super chats will take priority. So if you want to guarantee that your comment gets seen and read by me and I respond to it, you can go ahead and do that if you like. Dustin Fugate, thank you so much for the donation. Shady Doorags, big fan. Love the content. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I will. Adila Aculeta, I think that's how you pronounce it. Which sounds better as a wood carving, a rabbit, horse, beaver, or a piñata? Also, Hank Hill was right about shop class. Glad I took that in high school. I haven't rewatched that episode yet. I know what episode about with shop class, or at least I think I do. The one you're talking about where Bobby decides to join peer counseling. Oh wait, was that not shop class? That might have been mechanic class. I think that was shop class though. But of those, I mean, a horse is pretty classic. But if you want to be less predictable, maybe a piñata or a beaver. A beaver would be ironic. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get started with Planetbase just to give y'all something to look at. So Planetbase, this is a game that I saw a YouTuber play a while back, and I immediately wanted it. I waited like 2 years to get it, and I finally got it. No, it was longer than that. This came out in 2015, I believe. And I loved it. I've played a lot of it in the past, but apparently not enough because all my save data is gone. and, and so I've got to kind of start from scratch, but that's okay because I'm just going to be chilling. I'm mainly going to be answering the chat. This is just a way to give y'all something to look at. So just in case anybody's interested in this game, what you do is you control a colony, you land on a planet, and you have to help that colony survive. And you can't control anyone directly. You kind of control like the group decisions that they make. So yeah, this isn't a game where I really need to be concentrating. So I figured it would be good to do like a chill stream for it. What's up, Shady? Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yes, I do. I play D&D, and I think it's kind of law that if you play D&D, you have to like Lord of the Rings. Like, I think that's not up for debate. It's when Hank had to take off work, so he decided to be the school shop teacher. Oh, I don't even recognize that one. I wanted to ask you as a Spider-Man fan, what did you think about No Way Home? Okay, so I'm in the minority when it comes to No Way Home. I was actually very frustrated at No Way Home. And the reason that is because, like, first of all, I avoided all spoilers for No Way Home. By the way, I'm probably going to be spoiling some of No Way Home, so if you haven't seen it yet, you might want to mute me. But I avoided all hype for No Way Home except for the first trailer. That was the only thing I saw. And I was hyped for it. I was all hyped just from the first trailer. But what wound up happening was I went to see it. I went with my sister and my brother-in-law to go see it. And there were some things about it that I really just... Okay, so as a Spider-Man fan, I've loved Spider-Man since I was a kid. Grown up with Spider-Man. He's my all-time favorite fictional hero. The movies never got him right. The movies never got him right. There was always something wrong with every single movie. The only one that got him right movie-wise was Into the Spider-Verse. Peter Parker, they did really well Into the Spider-Verse. For Into the Spider-Verse. And I was kind of hoping to see something similar Into the Spider-Verse with this thing, with what are we talking about? No Way Home. I feel like they didn't do a good job with the comedy. I didn't like how they did the action. I need to rewatch it because everybody's talking about, oh, the choreography was really, really good. And I'm like, I really didn't like the action in the movie. And there was something else. And here, okay, major spoiler coming up. If you care about spoilers, I was really, really ticked off with what they did with Venom. That was what just sealed my dislike of the movie, with what they did with Venom. I was so angry. But yeah. So Shady, got any particular thoughts about the old Adult Swim animated series Mission Hill? Have not seen it, so no, I do not. If you end up loving this game, make sure to try Surviving Mars. Well, I've played this game for years. Like, I already love it. Like, I put in a lot of hours with this game. I need. Oh, I did not. I did not do a good job with the layout here. Oh, I could build this here. Okay, that's good. But what I need is a cafeteria. I like the joke of Black Spider-Man. Is all right. I feel like there's Marvel, there's MCU humor. There's MCU humor and there's Spider-Man humor. They're not the same type of humor. And Spider-Man humor, since I was a kid, has had me cracking up laughing. They used MCU humor in that movie. They did not use Spider-Man humor. What else do I need? I gotta build this thing. You're making me want to play some Planetbase some more, but I already finished all the levels. I couldn't get past the final level. I always die on. Like sometimes I'll get far, but I'll usually die on the final level. The MCU has always been trash with a few exceptions. I don't think so. Like the MCU to me is popcorn movie, but they have really, really, really good characters. Their comedy I like. It's just they use the same brand of comedy in every movie, which is, oh, you're supposed to take this seriously, but because these are real people, they say funny stuff. Like they say things you wouldn't expect serious people to say in this situation. So that's not the same humor as Spider-Man. Spider-Man's humor is the same, that he's constantly mocking everything that's happening around him. And he's really quick with his wit. Again, you can see based off, if you've seen Into the Spider-Verse, you can see what I'm talking about. The humor of Into the Spider-Verse is Spider-Man humor, and it's not the same as MCU humor. Why are we low on oxygen? Is it just because the oxygen has to spread? This is a level 2 thing worth of oxygen. Also, I need to build water for you guys. Crap, I forgot how to do that. Ah, there we go. Yeah, build a water fountain. I'm done. I'm pretty much done with the MCU, but like, I don't really try to knock it just for the sake of knocking it. Put that there. So you gotta have somewhere to eat. And put one here. Oh, did I not build a mine? Right here. When I read the comics, his humor was that he mocks his villains in conflict between his super ego and civilian identity. The movie did not portray that integral part well. Yeah, like the thing about Spider-Man in the comics is that the people he fights are scientists like him. And they think the way they view Spider-Man is they view him as a nerd. Sorry, not a nerd. That's the opposite of what I was gonna say. They view him as a bully, because they see themselves as the nerd being picked on by the jock, and that's a lot of times that causes them to underestimate Spider-Man because they don't know that he's super smart. Like he's genius levels of intelligence. When Doc Ock figured that out in issue like 680, he finally figured it out. He actually was able to get the better of Peter. So Shady, any thoughts on the upcoming Bob's Burgers movie coming out soon? No, because I didn't really get into Bob's Burgers. Like I tried, but the first episode annoyed me so much. I actually saw an episode of Bob's Burgers that I really liked. But like people were requesting me to review it, so I started watching it just to try to kind of look for something to talk about, and it annoyed me. I thought that Tony Stark dying was the Uncle Ben moment. I mean, so in what's it called? No Way Home. I'm about to talk about spoilers. So Uncle Ben has always been a huge part of Spider-Man. The MCU decided not to do that with Peter Parker. They completely removed Uncle Ben, which is a major part of Spider-Man. But I was actually kind of fine. It's just I agree with those people who say Spider-Man isn't really Spider-Man in the MCU. He's Iron Boy, and like they're pretty much different characters. But I'm pretty much fine. I was like, this just isn't my time. I just see it as a different universe Spider-Man with a different backstory. But in No Way Home, what they did was they decided to make they decided to do the whole Uncle Ben thing, but they decided to do it with Aunt May, and I felt some way about that. But at the same time, I tried to let it go because I was like, they're not really dissing Uncle Ben. It's just, you know, they've got the other two Spider-Men there, so they're acknowledging that this stems from Uncle Ben. But it's like it's hard to give my full grasp on it. I kind of need to do like a full video on that movie of why it just disappointed me, even though I love Spider-Man and everyone else seems to be loving that movie. Any show you think is amazing but no one around you have heard of? No, I'm pretty on brand when it comes to like shows that I like and everybody else likes. I need to I'm building it right now. I was gonna say I need to build these people a bed. How is the food? Food's doing fine. We've got a mining facility. We need more people. Yeah, we need more people. And I will put this here for now. The thing that usually kills me in this game is food, but power, I can lose sight of power, so try to stay on top of that. So far we're doing good with resources. I'm used to playing a much harder level, so I might be being way more precautious than I need to be with this game. I got y'all water. And the oxygen's doing fine, right? Everything's at 22%, yeah. Are you a fan of the show Atlanta? No, I just heard of that. Like, I literally just heard of that today. You have to watch Severance. It's not animated, but it's such a kind twister. At least Ned won't worry about killing Peter. One of the things I love about Spider-Man is he always does the right thing no matter what. Like, that's a huge part of his character, is that he always does the right thing no matter what. When he stops doing the right thing, they usually reference like Symbiote Spider-Man or Scarlet Spider. And growing up, that was really important to me because I had a really guilty conscience about doing the right thing all the time. And Spider-Man helped me cope through that growing up, because Spider-Man would do the right thing even to his own detriment. As I got older, though, I had an issue with hold on, let me do this right quick. What is this? Base management, landing permissions. There we go. As I got older, I had issues with what Spider-Man defines as the right thing to do. Because, sorry, I'm concentrating on this. I don't want traders right now, I'm just calling this. Because Spider-Man was constantly sacrificing his life when he wasn't in a position to help people. And I've always said, hey, you need to make sure your own life is together before you start helping people. Like, it's great that you want to help people, but you need to make sure your own life is together before you start doing stuff like that, because it'll cause you'll cause more grief than you will solve things. Spider-Man doesn't believe that, though. Like, the Spider-Man stories don't go with that. The Spider-Man story is always like, it's the right thing to help people no matter what situation you personally are in. I don't know, don't save that, recycle that. Did YouTube just autoplay me into a live stream? It might have. What kind of music do you listen to? I have a very wide range of music that I listen to. I can say the most I listen. The thing I listen to most is probably. Oh, we don't have Snap Crackle Pop. I almost made a big mistake. We need a processing plant. The thing I listen to most is Broadway music, but I have a wide range of music. You know, I listen to things like Disney songs and stuff from YouTube. You know, a wide range. But I'd say Broadway is probably my most. Bill, prioritize this, please. I didn't realize. I was like, why aren't we getting more metal? It's because I didn't build any metal making machines. I might have to scrap something, like one of these windmills or something. I never got the impression. I thought it was because he specifically had superpowers that he helped people who couldn't do things for himself. The whole message of Spider-Man is with great power comes great responsibility. When he first got his powers, because Peter Parker originally, he was picked on. He was outcasted by society. And so when he became more powerful than everyone else in society, he said, I'm not going to help anyone except Uncle Ben and Aunt May. Those are the only people I care about. And that's when he let the burglar get away from the dude. Like, I don't think that originally the dude even did anything wrong to Peter. He just selfishly didn't help him. And that's what, of course, caused Uncle Ben to get shot. And so that's when he was like, okay, with great power comes great responsibility. I need to help people no matter what. Eventually, that developed into not helping people because it might affect me, but just helping people is what you're supposed to do. That's eventually what Peter's mentality became. It got to the point where he was so obsessed with helping people, he used to shout, "No one dies," when he would be Spider-Man. Like, it was actually his catchphrase. And the other superheroes were actually like, yo, dude, that's not healthy. But always helping people, even to your detriment, has constantly been Spider-Man's thing. And that is something that has annoyed me. And it's something that this new movie kind of brought back. So it's good because they're embracing the themes of Spider-Man, but it's one of the themes I don't like about the movie, or about the original comics. Like, I think you should help people when your own life is, I think it's good to help people, I should say, when your own life is in a good place to do so. All right, let's get y'all some beds. Oh, that's not, no, this is the processing plant. Make that, please. And also make this. That should be the last of the metal. All right, let's get y'all some beds. I've been watching this while folding my laundry, and I just came back to the chat to say that Broadway surprised me, but I also think it's dope that you listened to it. I love a good Broadway record. My Broadway is obviously Hamilton. You know, that's the big one. But I also love Something Rotten. I love Something Rotten. Wicked, I haven't been listening to a lot recently, but I still like the songs from Wicked. Anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what the plot is about, but I do like the songs from. I can't remember what it's called, but the dude, I think like somebody dies and they start a website for him. I don't remember what it's called though, but there are some songs from that I really like. You say Strange was right in letting them die? Yeah, actually. Actually, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, Peter, in that particular movie, Peter was messing with fate. He was trying to change what had already occurred. And like that's very different than saving someone. He's trying to change histories and timelines that he's not a part of. Peter was meddling in that movie. And Peter wanting to save those people, I was actually like, oh, that's a really good Spider-Man callback. And he was doing the smart thing. He's like, if something goes wrong, MJ, press the button. I was like, yeah, that's a smart move. But then things started going wrong and he didn't use his fail-safe. I was like, this is very on brand for Spider-Man, but it's one of those annoying things about Spider-Man that I've grown to just at. Like Peter, what happened to Aunt May didn't have to happen in that movie. Though I'm at least glad it happened to her because she was the one coercing Peter to help them no matter what. So if it had to happen to anyone, at least it was her. The only Broadway musical I've heard is Jesus Christ Superstar, and like Sweeney usually does things. I've never seen that one. All right, I see. I have a colony. Any thoughts on making a Discord for your audience? People keep asking me and I keep thinking about it. I have no knowledge of it. That's the thing. So I'm hesitant to just go through with it. How many biologists do we have? Oh, snap. How many biologists do we have? Base management. How many biologists do we have? We have 2 biologists. Okay, so these things should be going fine. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, probably because they don't have beds, so they're not getting good night's sleep. Plus his whole mindset is thinking he can live a normal life, and college and MIT made the tone feel like no stakes. If the world found out my superhero identity, I'd be worried if I got targeted. Why? The thing in the MCU, Spider-Man is like the only one with a real secret identity, which I was kind of glad they did, because Spider-Man is like the icon you look to when it comes to why a superhero should have a secret identity. I've talked about this in my Miraculous videos. Not all superheroes should have a secret identity. Why am I not getting visitors or colonists? I'm pressing some button that I shouldn't be pressing. Hey Shady, what's your thoughts on Spawn? I don't have much thoughts on the character. The movie was meh. I saw it when I was real little and I didn't care for it. It wasn't my type of thing back then. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it again. You know, you do have to... Yeah, Agretzko Season 4 is the next video. I don't want to say it's the next one that's going to come out, because sometimes I jump around. But it is the video I was supposed to be working on this week, but I had other stuff that I had to do. Discord is a social app to... No, I use Discord. It's just... like, I know what to do and what not to do on things like Reddit and such. Like with Discord, if I start a group, I'm not 100% sure the proper way for me to behave, so I'm hesitant to do it. Shady, have you seen Batman vs. Dracula? I have not. No. Most of the media I consume currently is on the internet, is on YouTube. That's where a good chunk of my media consumption comes from. Season 4, yeah, I agree. Season 4 was absolutely awful. I know some people say it wasn't that bad, but I just disagree. I'm about to say, what do they mean we have no starch? I see starch right there. Is this not on? Like, why are we not getting colonists? My big thing is I don't have enough colonists. Colonists are supposed to be here, yeah. The status is good. We should be getting colonists. Why are no colonists landing? Shady, have you watched Kid Cosmic? I have not. So Shady, should Spider-Man or any new Marvel hero should try to stay in their lane when it comes to going out of their way to helping other people when it becomes detriment to their health? I firmly believe, and this is something not everybody agrees with me with, that there's a priority on helping people. You and your family, with you being slightly higher than your family, but I'm fine with people sacrificing things from themselves to help their family. That makes sense. Your close-knit family, not your huge extended family. And by your family, I mean your loved ones. It doesn't have to be blood. I mean the people that care about you and you care about. Alexander Beercroft, thank you for the $2. I like your videos. I like them too. After that, it's friends. After that, it's I don't want to say neighbors, but associates. And then after that, it's strangers. And I don't think you have an obligation to help anyone past your family. Like, I think you should. I think it's good that you help people outside that niche, but you need to take care of home first. Make sure you're settled down before you start trying to sacrifice for other people when it's to an extreme detriment. Colonists, hello. Like, there's like, if it's just gonna cost you like time and stuff, that's one thing. But if it's severely going to hurt you, you need to focus on getting yourself together. Hey Shady, what did you think of the 90s animated Spider-Man show? The 90s animated Spider-Man series is my Spider-Man. That's the voice I think of when I'm reading Spider-Man comics. Now, I don't think it's the best one, objectively, but it is my favorite one. The best one objectively is Spectacular Spider-Man. I really recommend Kid Cosmic. I know you can't watch every recommendation you get, but I consume a ton of animated content and it is my top show of 2021. It just wrapped up its final season. I would like to start consuming more media. Also, I just realized why the ship took so long to get here. Usually I have this thing sped up, going really, really fast, but I'm allowing it to go slow. Yeah. So I wish that question about helping others is something I could like focus more on, because I know the more I talk about it, the more of a jerk I sound. A lot of my opinions sound like jerks to people. Also, I gotta get used to looking at the camera more. Me and the camera, we just don't have a good relationship. We can't all be Spidey or Hank Hill. Like, some people think the world would be a better place if everyone was just willing to help their neighbor a little bit more. And I can't say I disagree, but I think it would be a better place than even that if people were willing to understand what they need in their lives and shoot for it. If people did their best to take care of themselves. Shady, what are your opinions on Neopets? I had one and then I forgot about it. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad I could catch the stream. I'm glad you could too. Just out here chilling. I need to drink some water. Oh, how you guys like the new setup, by the way? Got all these all this nerd gear on the wall, back to the old days of Shady. Back with that original background. Got these new lights. Very happy with these new lights. Spectacular had a great one in the Lizard. I mean, everything about Spectacular was fantastic. Like, I remember how it ended and I was so mad that it wasn't going to get a continuation. Well, I mean, you can't really help people if you're overcommitting yourself, which I think is really the more accurate conversation. Yeah. So how are we doing? We've got plenty of plastic. Food is good for now. We have 2 more biologists. The thing we're really low on is, all right, I'm gonna have to speed this up, but I don't remember how to do that. There used to be a button you could just press to speed it up. But I guess I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Hey dude, I'm a bit busy so I can't watch the stream. Just passing by, leaving a like. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Loving this setup. Aww. There's a Spawn animated series that was made in the 90s and is partially on YouTube last I've seen. So Shady, who's your favorite female character in Avatar? Azula. She's not only my favorite female character, she's my favorite character, period. And when we get to her, trust me, you will see that. Alright, I want to build more stuff, but yeah, it's taking forever to get more metal. Here we go. Alright, the main thing I need to stay on top of is food. Food is how we die. So let me create a lab. Right here, yeah. Yeah. Create a lab right there. Can I connect these two or no? Oh, I can, yeah. Don't get trapped in the middle, whoever builds that. What is Planetbase? Planetbase is this game where there are a group of colonists, settlers, whatever you want to call them. They go and they build on a planet, and you have to help. You're deciding their priorities. So I can't control any one of these people directly, but they go with, I tell them what jobs to do. Like I just tell them to build this lab. And also, we have a certain types of people, and they each do certain types of jobs. So these are the people we have: worker, biologist, engineering, medic, guard. I think everyone can carry things, but then you have certain people can only do certain things. Only workers can work in the mines. Only biologists can grow plants. You want to keep your biologist high because food seems to be the ultimate killer in this game. So you want to make sure your food stuff is up. So it's like a civilization game. Pretty much, yeah. I've never played Civ, but I've seen like bits and pieces of it. Azul is your favorite, so you're in. Azula is my favorite because I think her character is just so fascinating. I'm gonna play on the cliche. It's not about being attracted to her, it's about respect. I know that's a cliche, but yeah, like when I was little, when I was a kid, she wasn't my favorite. Sokka was easily my favorite. But once I got more into like analyzing characters and plots and stuff, she easily became my favorite. And y'all are going to need more food soon. So build one of these. Her story is just so fascinating to me. More than any other character in Avatar. Have you read John Romita's run on Spider-Man? If so, what are your thoughts on it? I cannot tell you Spider-Man by the author name. You'd have to tell me the story arc for me to know what you're referring to. Okay. We are going to need more workers, so the guards are too low. We're gonna need some guards. That, yeah, that should be fine. Those numbers should be good. This, by the way, is I'm telling them how many of these people I want to be on the base. You always want more biologists than anyone else because they make the food. Workers, you want to be the next like second highest because you want, if a human is carrying stuff, you want it to be a worker. You don't want your other humans carrying stuff when you could have workers doing it. Favorite Sonic voice actor? The one from Sonic X. Okay, that looks like an engineer. You can also tell what they are by color. I don't have the keys memorized anymore. And I need to build more oxygen and another water pump. So, wait. How's this water pump doing? Water pump's fine. I do need to build more oxygen, though. Med bay's good. Build this, please. And that. Azula's an interesting choice. Iroh's hands down my favorite. I think our favorite characters say something about what we most respect or need in our lives. Well, yeah, but you could say that about your favorite anything. This here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another biome and another cafeteria because food's doing fine, but we don't have enough materials we don't have enough starch coming in, so I'm gonna have to build that, worry about that next. Actually, I should probably shut this down once he leaves, yeah, because I think right now we have enough people. Well, we only have 4 workers, but we have 7 biologists. Like, 1 biologist can work on 2 machines, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 7 machines, so I could have 7 more machines if I had another building. Hey, Shady, what type of Marvel superhero would you like to see? What, like in the movies, or? I'm Marveled out, so the MCU. I don't really care for. Also, all of these are making chicken, aren't they? Yeah, I need one to make beef and one to make pork. But I'm MCU'd out. Like, I haven't been watching anything after Endgame except for No Way Home, because it's Spider-Man. Specifically, you know, Spider-Man is my favorite fictional character, so I do go to see his stuff. I don't think there's any character that I really want to see in any form other than Spider-Man, and mainly just in like video games and cartoons. Are you doing anything with your parents and family for Easter? We don't have anything planned. Probably just do like regular communion stuff. Iro. Still hoping you review the Beer and Loathing episode of King of the Hill. Is that where Peggy gets a job at the beer place? I need to drink water, my lips. I'm trying to remember what video of yours I watched that made me subscribe to you. I think it was an Avatar video, but I honestly forget. By the way, if you are enjoying yourself, enjoying me watching me play games, I do have a second channel. I was supposed to put it in the link in the description, and I didn't do that. I do have a second channel. It's if you go to my main channel and you go to the bottom, it's at the bottom of the channel as one of the recommended channels. But yeah, I do have one, and right now it's just filled with video game videos, but I'm gonna start putting other types of videos on it soon. You mentioned being a D&D fan. Have you gotten the chance to see Vox Machina yet? No, and here's the reason. Like, it's for the same reason I didn't want to watch Invincible. Like, everybody is just singing the praises of it. You know, I'm really having a hipster moment. Oh, snap. I messed up. Is anybody out here? Yes, there's a worker out here. Okay, robot, you can go in. I need a security tower so I can prevent people from leaving. And I didn't build one. Keypad plus, okay. That's how you speed it up. If the guy tries to go inside, I think there's only one guy outside. As long as he stays in the mine, he'll be fine. Okay, good. Sandstorm's ending. All right, good. Nobody got hurt from that. But Invincible was good, though, Shady. Yeah, okay, so let me finish. Yeah, Invincible was really, really good. It's just that I kind of have a hipster mentality when it comes to that stuff. Like, everybody singing the praises of it, I feel like there might be, like, it might just be, like, a normie thing. And, of course, none of us like to think of ourselves as normies. So yeah, I should at least give it a watch. Everyone's talking about it. But yeah, it's just it feels so mainstream that it's hard to get into for me personally. You don't need a security tower for that. You just shut down any outdoor building. Yeah, but if there are people outside, you gotta like watch the, and like people will still go outside to like repair stuff. Some people are injured. I need somebody to make the bed. Hopefully it shouldn't be my engineers. Yeah, only workers get injured in the mines. You see Jeremy's razor commercial from the Daily Wire? Best commercial I've seen in years. No, I haven't. I've heard about Jeremy's razors. Everybody keeps talking about it. We got a lot of food just sitting out. Build me one of these, please. Honestly, I should have built 2 of those. But yeah, the big thing that we have here is that I don't have enough starch coming. I've got only one plant that makes starch, so I'm gonna have to knock one of these down and begin and start another plant that has starch. Like for Vox Machina, it feels like I'm making my brain is making the prediction that a lot of people like it just because it's based off of D&D Beyond. D&D, that's not what they're called. Critical Role. So it's like, oh, they like it more than they should. You know, it's kind of like how some people suspected people only liked Arcane because it was based off of League of Legends. But that's not really a fair way to go about looking at shows at all. Yeah, I do need a storage. The problem is I don't have... Okay, this thing right here, I don't need this. Like, not right now. I'm gonna regret deleting that, but I don't need it. What I need is starch. And not the slow kind. I don't know why I built this corn thing. It's too slow. I need fast starch with high maintenance. Which are these two over here. Because I have plenty of biologists, so high maintenance isn't a problem. But I do need to build a storage. I need to build a lot of stuff. I need someone to build the bed over here. Because if this bed is here, then my injured people can get healed and get back to work. Yeah, this part of the game is probably the most frustrating, where you're just waiting for resources. Oh, I could trade. Yeah, open this up and let's get a trader in here. I don't want colonists coming in here because colonists will eat food. That's a colonist ship, isn't it? Yep, I was too late. And it's another biologist. I need workers right now. I admit the first few episodes of Vox Machina are terrible, but it starts to hit its stride around episode 4 and keeps getting better. I used to have I still do kind of have it, the 3-episode rule. If by episode 3 a show doesn't impress me, I walk away. It was around BoJack Horseman where people started saying, oh, you can't just watch a show on 3 episodes and think you understand it. It's like, and I'm like, by then a show really should have you. Like, I get it that some shows hit their stride afterwards, but I don't think it's fair to ask some of these people are just standing idle by because they have nothing to do. But I don't think it's fair to like, oh, I've got plenty of metal, I can build this thing. Well, I don't have plenty of metal, but I have metal. I don't think it's fair to ask people that they have to get past more than 3 episodes. I love your King of the Hill content, still waiting on Bill's house review. Bill's house. That does not ring a bell. Somebody build this freaking bed. They can't because they have no starch. And then I need starch in order to build this rice pad. Okay, you know what? Cancel this in case they accidentally build that, because we do not need that. Yeah, unless a trader ship comes by. And they're starting to use up my spares too. Alright, I may have messed myself up by not building this hospital sooner. If it hasn't piqued my interest at all, I'm out after the first couple of episodes. If the pilot is especially bad, I'll leave after that one. One show that like just really set my mind on the 3-episode thing was Hunter x Hunter, because the original Hunter x Hunter, not like the remake. The original Hunter x Hunter was such a tightly knit anime. I couldn't believe you could get so much done in 1 episode, because every other show had taught me that, you know, there's gonna be a bit of filler. But Hunter x Hunter was such a tight show, and by tight I mean it got a lot done in 1 episode. Trade ship. Okay, good. I would love to trade for these schematics, but I cannot. You have nothing I want. Go away. Peggy Hill is one of the most infuriating characters in animation. See, I'm alone in thinking she's not. Like, I love Peggy is just hilarious to me. For anybody just joining, thank you for stopping by. This is just a chill stream. A chill stream where I'm just answering questions. I would like to get back into streaming, streaming a bit more. I can't for sure say that's going to happen because I have a lot of plans that don't involve streaming as well, and those kind of take priority. But this week I was really busy, so I couldn't make the video I wanted to make. So I was just like, yeah, I'll stream, do something fun, and also test out to make sure I still can stream. Because I'm constantly adding stuff to my computer, so I'm always scared like I've slowed it down a ton. But it looks like I haven't dropped any frames yet. Looks like everything's running smoothly. Bed has been built. Yes, okay, finally. And we've got doctors who can heal you. Okay, so now that guy can get back to work. So now we'll have more people working. I mean, that's not our big thing right now. Our big thing is we need another plant biome. Because I need more starch. I remember watching Midnight Gospel and was super confused because I was only told that it was a super trippy show. After the first episode, I was hooked but didn't know what was going on until the 6th. Would you consider streaming on Twitch? I do consider it, but going through with it is something I'm getting closer and closer to thinking about. It's just that Twitch has such a reputation in certain regards that it kind of pushes me away from it. Like I just see a lot of negative stuff about Twitch. Big Boss, thanks for the donation. You're doing the Lord's work. Appreciate that. I don't know if I describe it like that. Blackanese, thanks for the donation. Because my Nintendo Switch was stolen, I'm strongly considering moving somewhere with a lower crime rate, possibly Japan. The thing is, I have a job with a pension and paid time off, so I'm conflicted. Advice, Mr. Shady? Okay, well, first of all, I would tell you that based off of my reputation, alone, just my reputation, I'm probably not qualified to give legit advice on that situation. I have a job with a pension and paid time off. Yeah, I don't know enough about that type of situation to make an adequate, to give an adequate, I'll take some of these. You can have these medicine things. No, you know what? We got plenty of food. You can have food. So yeah, I don't want to sit here and tell you to do something like that when I have no idea what would be the better situation. I always say, you know, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. There's no reward with be willing to understand the risk between and the reward. You know, you have to understand that most rewards don't come without a risk of some sort or work of some sort. But I'm not going to say that's always true, because that's one thing I love about YouTube is that the risk, YouTube significantly lowers the risk of starting a business. You need another starch processor. Well, I have two. Making if I like destroy one of these and make a third one, I'll have the opposite problem with the metal. Whoa. Thinking maybe I should delete one of these non-starch plants, because we got this food and we got the meat down here giving us food, and it seems like our machines are not running low anytime soon because I'm not letting in new people, so we're not gonna starve. I don't know if Shady keeps missing my question or if he's intentionally skipping over it for some reason. I'm probably just missing it. Like I said, if you want to guarantee I see a question, the only thing is like super chats. That's the only thing I prioritize, but I'm looking at my screen, then I look up at the question, and then I look at my screen, so I'm probably just missing it. Since starch is more well, actually metal is more commonly needed because you need metal for this stuff out here. It's just when you're building interior stuff, starch is needed. Well, I've had times where I've run out of both. I don't want. Yes, actually, I don't want to say one is more needed than the other. Do you believe in the old saying, "Nothing in life that's easy to achieve is worth achieving"? Not necessarily, because there are things in life that are easy to achieve for you. It's just it might be more difficult for others to do those. No. All right, I'm done with traders. I'm turning that off. Go away. Like if it's easy for you to figure out a certain type of job and you become very successful doing that job, like I think you should go do that job. Also, now I gotta think, do I want to prioritize, because I don't, is oxygen low in any of these? Oxygen could be getting low. I'm spreading this thing out and I need to put an oxygen thing here. My question was, my favorite series builder, Frostpunk, is discounted. Can I get it for you as a gift? The thing is, I don't mind receiving gifts from people, but that would require me to give out my Steam info, and I don't want to give that out. I don't mind receiving gifts. I would like to, oh, we're out of spares. That's bad. That's very bad. Because that means all this stuff is going to start working more slowly. Yeah, I would like to one day get a P.O. box going. Because I really don't mind receiving gifts of donations or stuff like that. My avatar was a gift. The music I play in my outro was a gift. But yeah, I just don't want to give out my Steam information. Yes, I'm aware we've run out of spares. All right, this thing is up. We can build, or we got enough of these things that we can build another. No, that was a close one. All right, so that requires 2. That requires 5. I want to build a really big one, but that's 7. And we're low on spares. I'm going for it. Yep, I'm going for it. Yeah, the next thing is a, oh, I didn't build the oxygen. Crap, I didn't even think about that. Have you ever played Elder Scrolls Online? If so, what do you think of the game? I have never played Elder Scrolls Online. The only Elder Scrolls I've ever played is Skyrim. Speaking of your avatar, does it change expressions randomly or is it a time thing? It is timed, but which expression it goes to is random. That kind of kills the magic for some people. A lot of people, when they first saw it, they thought it was responding to what I was saying. Like, they thought it was a VTube thing. And another sandstorm. I'm not too worried about sandstorms because, like, sandstorms don't do that much damage. If this were the moon planet, where it's solar stuff, yeah, I would be upset. But it's fine. Just keep everyone locked in. If the guy from the mine tries to get in, I'll let him in. But other than that, not gonna lie, I thought it was based on voice levels. Yeah, I'm a little over eager to share how that trick works with people. A lot of people think it's something much more intelligent than it actually is. All right, so we've got plenty of, I mean, let me do this. Not you, not you, not you, not you. What am I looking for? I kind of thought Shady drew his avatar. I drew my original avatar. The one that is current was given to me as a gift. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Not that. Not that. I don't... I can't remember. It's a production thing. Where is it? Milestones. Manufacturing limits. What? Oh, I need a factory to do that. Okay. Have you seen Disenchantment Part 4? No. Because Disenchantment as a whole ticked me off with its constant bait and switching. And then season 3 really ticked me off, where it was like, oh, it seems like they're making stuff up, but you know that they've had something planned all along. And I'm like, no, you don't get to use that excuse. All right. So now with that there, we should have plenty of starch stuff. Somebody build a walkway here. And then I will build another oxygen thingy. Toxic Games, thank you very much. Here, get yourself Frostpunk Amazing Game. I recommend streaming it because it's hard, but I genuinely hope you enjoy it. Thanks for your awesome vids. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. On the subject of games, what's your opinion on Flash being discontinued? Well, that's some old news right there. I mean, I had a lot of fun with Flash. I wanted to learn Flash because I wanted to get into animation. But just by the time I had the time to learn animation, it had died. So, I mean, I know you can still get plugins to use it. I just got in. I spent all morning doing my own YouTube stuff, so I didn't see you were live streaming. I started live streaming at 3 Eastern. The payoff for the sentiment for Disenchantment does work at an extent. I don't know. I don't know about that. Also, I should probably like destroy these tables and make bigger ones. Water. We need water. Do we have metal? I can't believe I completely lost track of the water. Okay, I'm sorry. Build that thing now. And I used all my metal. Actually, recycle that. Now we have to go build the thing. You're working on this, okay. Have you ever played Century Age of Ashes? No, I have not. Ruby is a good one. It's a PG-13 version of Fairy Tales with guns, melee weapons. Red Riding Hood has a sniper scythe, Elsa has a revolver sword, Goldilocks has a shotgun, boxing gloves, Belle has a SMG. I heard Ruby got worse as it went along, but yeah, I hadn't seen it. Power storage is low. That's bad. Well, the sun just came up, so I think we need... What is my limiting factor here? Do I need more colonists? Well, I can turn this off because we're not using this. What's your thoughts on Dota Dragon Blood? I haven't played Dota. Do you think the modern King of the Hill would work? I'm scared of the thought of a modern day King of the Hill. Because King of the Hill specifically was based off of the world adapting, conservatives adapting to a new world. To a changing world, I should say. We don't look at conservatives like we used to. And even if they got Mike Judge on, like, I'm not sure how Hollywood in general would handle that kind of topic again. So it could work, but I'm very like, you gotta understand, if you're paying attention to cartoons during the 2000s, there were so many, not just cartoons, I should say media. There were so many bad reboots, mainly because Disney kept making those remakes. But there were just so many bad ones, like, It's hard to look at a reboot of something or something coming back and saying, oh, I think that's gonna do really well. I mean, DuckTales was such... I love DuckTales so much. All right, need oxygen. Just so they don't run out. We probably don't need a big one, actually. I'll just create a small one. And then once that is made, I can make a factory. Oh no, would Hank be an anti-masker? I'm not sure, because here's the thing. Like I said, we don't look at conservatives like we used to anymore. A lot of people, they label centrist conservatives nowadays. And it's like, society as a whole has shifted left. I need a factory. Can finally make this. We don't need a big one. Hey, Shady Doorags, what do you think about Evil Genius 2? Have not heard of it. A modern King of the Hill and a modern Boondocks would be dreadful. It depends on who you get to work on these things, because like even Boondocks, which what it was about, it was making a lot of statements that some people wouldn't want to hear. And you can say the original King of the Hill, a lot of statements were made that people just didn't want to hear, that certain people didn't want to hear. Giant Two Cellos did a great video on why he wouldn't be a Trumper. I don't think Hank would be a Trumper either. Because Hank was purely conservative and Trump wasn't a conservative. He just ran under the Conservative Party. Trump actually did a lot of things the conservatives didn't like while he was president. All right, finally I can make more these spare things. And now we need more people because I need more workers. Turn that back on. And we also need more power. Uh-oh. 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 We don't need the hospital wing. Nobody's injured. There was an episode where Hank shakes the hand of the candidate he likes it. He felt it limp, and he doesn't like a candidate. He doesn't like a candidate is a fraud. Well, that's pretty much every politician, like every successful politician. Like I don't like to use absolutes, so I don't like the idea that if you're a politician, you have to be corrupt. But I've seen so much corruption just come out of Washington and politicians in general. It's kind of accepted that there's some falseness to every single one of them. And I know that sounds like a defeatist mentality. King of the Hill prequel, Baby Looney Tunes style. I mean, you could probably get away with a King of the Hill show when they were kids, but you would be missing a lot of people. Because Hank and the boys, they all knew each other since they were kids. Where is all my power? Oh, these things are broken. Well, we're doomed. That's about game. I didn't realize my solar panels were broken. I need spares, and I don't have any. I finally built a freaking spare machine. But we don't have the metal to get it. These guys are stuck outside. Yeah, this looks like death for us. Well, you guys aren't gonna die from starvation, I can tell you that much. I was so focused on food. Yeah, the windmill's broke. There's only one windmill powering this whole thing. The only way I can save us is if I start destroying stuff. And some people just died. Are you a fan of Mr. Beast or no? I mean, I've seen the stuff he does, and I'm fine with it. Yeah, I messed that up. I messed that up bad. But Trump championed the middle class and would always do what was best for the country. Wouldn't Hank have the brains to see that, unlike Reddit and Twitter hive minds? Not necessarily. Whatever you think of Trump, Hank was a very conservative man. He doesn't always go for what's best. He generally goes for what his beliefs have taught him what's best at the time. There are plenty of episodes where he is adjusting to the new what's best, but there are episodes where Hank sticks to his guns. One specific episode was where Bobby was learning to be an entrepreneur, but the job he was interning under was a poop scooper. And Hank just stuck to his guns. He was like, no, I really don't want my son to be this way. Like, is there anything I can do to convince him? Like, they wound up lying to Bobby at the end just to get him not to be a poop scooper. Your glasses are cool. I should hope so. They are half my name. All my homies love Hank. Same. King of the Hill, in my opinion, just wouldn't work nowadays because it got its funny and likability from just saying what it thought needed to be said and by not being afraid to play with stereotypes a bit. Yeah, comedy has changed too. You get away with a lot less comedic-wise in certain regards. In other regards, you get away with a lot more. The government has a secret facility where they generically engineer birds that can fly and fish that can... Okay. Are you bald or no? No, I am not bald. I think I do have a widow's peak, but I am not bald. I have hair. It grows. I have to constantly shave it so this do-rag fits. Probably Hank and his friends as teenagers would work, less characters to focus on, and still the same dumb antics. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, Hank in his football years would probably still work because I think you have most people that you need there. You wouldn't have John Redcorn, you wouldn't have Khan, you wouldn't have any of the Super Nusipons. But you still have Hank, you still have the boys, you'd have Peggy. You'd also have Nancy. Yeah, Nancy would still be there. And you might have Lenore. I don't know when Bill met Lenore. It might have been after the army, actually. I don't remember Lenore in any of the flashbacks. I don't like every message King of the Hill presents as left-wing progressive, but I like the show overall. Well, the Mysterious Mr. Enter brought up something that I think was worth thinking about, and it's that even if you're a conservative, you might not necessarily agree with everything that goes on in King of the Hill, but you respect how Hank is viewed in King of the Hill. Like, you might not agree with everything he decides to do, but you do respect how his character is presented as a conservative. When you cut your hair, save it and turn your hair into a wig. No. No, I think you'd have John Redcorn. John Redcorn didn't enter the picture until 2 years after Dale married Nancy. But no, Bobby, and Bobby is the best part. Well, Hank to me is the best part. I definitely like Hank more. What does your shirt say? I paused my game to be here. Now that I actually see what's going on in your wall in the background, I think you should watch Kid Cosmic even more than I did. If something has a certain superhero element, I will love it regardless. What is that show? Starbeam. Man, I love Starbeam so much. And I was in my freaking late 20s when it came out. I was like, how am I loving this show that's for little kids? I'm a woke centrist, but I am in the middle ground with King of the Hill and with you. I'm not sure you can be a woke centrist because woke is a term used to describe the far left. So you might be left leaning center, like I'm right leaning center. Actually, I think I'm more conservative than I am center. But I never liked the episode "Get Your Freak Off." Both Hank and Jordan's parents were too extreme, and there was no middle ground. I don't remember that episode. Dude, have you watched The Boys? No. my sister is really mad at me because she's like, this is definitely a show you would love, and I just never got around to watching it. Did I unlock? Let me check. Did I unlock any new planets by doing that? Nope, because I didn't make it very far. I forgot. Oh, you need 4 milestones to unlock it, and I only got 3 to unlock the next planet. You like superheroes? Ever hear of a franchise called Ben 10? Yes. Yes. Okay. Hold on. That sparked a little something in me. Ben 10. My goodness gracious. I loved Ben 10 so much when it came out. Just so much. Bleb, thank you for the donation. Recently found you. Been obsessed with your content. Keep up the great work, man. Tell me what to do. But thank you. Hey, Shady, do you understand why Avatar: Last Airbender didn't get popular in Asian country? No, I do not understand that. But Ben 10, yeah. Ben 10, I absolutely loved the first version of Ben 10. I watched it all the time. I thought it was amazing. Ben 10 Alien Force, I was a little iffy because Ben was completely different than what he was in the first one. He was a nice, polite kid. Whereas in the first one, he was very bratty. But I still liked it. I didn't start really disliking it until either later Alien Force or Ultimate Alien. There was a lot of retconning happening in Alien Force. It was still fun to watch, but there was a lot of retconning going on, and continuity is very important to me. So when you do too much retconning, it kind of eats away at me. I was in my, I think, late teens when Ben 10 came out. I'm not sure what year it came out. I remember being in my late teens. Okay. This is a weird terrain. I do not like this terrain. Oh, this terrain is going to cause me problems. Ben 10 was such an inspiration for me. That was one of the 5 things that inspired my grand crossover fan. Kevin's power change was... Kevin's power change, I immediately noticed. I was like, he directly stated in the original that his power was to absorb energy. Like, what are they talking about? He can't just absorb stuff that he becomes, or material. He can't just do that. But, like, the new... Kevin was also a completely different character. Like... I was taken aback by him. I was like, who is this nonsensical person? Like, why is he so polite? Why is he so nice? Hey, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Mystery New Beast. This is... Go faster, please. Water extractor has been built. I still don't know why they have a water tower in this game. Like, it doesn't do anything. All right, so last time I messed up, and I know exactly how I messed up. I like how they make nods to the Cosmic and the boys, but still do their own thing. Any Yu-Gi-Oh fans here? Yep. Yep. I am indeed a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Okay, put this out. Cool, now we got a little room to spread. I really don't like how this map is designed. And we're gonna build this plant thing, but we're gonna build it slightly bigger. We're gonna go ahead and make this. Put it right here. Actually, I might have to destroy this later. Okay, since you like Ben 10 so much, what's your take on Ghost Freak? Scar, whatever his name is. I don't know who Scar is, but Ghost Freak was an interesting one because it was an alien that went rogue. I think it was the only alien that went rogue because it, even though it was in the Omnitrix, it technically had its own spirit, its own mind that it could do things. I like that they went that route. Can't say like I was massively impressed with it, but... Do you watch Bob's Burgers? No, I will try to get back into Bob's Burgers because that first episode, it just annoyed me so much. Just how much each character was going out of their way to annoy certain other ones. All right, so that's done. What can we build next? Processing plant. Yeah, that's the mistake I made last time. I didn't build a processing plant soon enough. I should have built it much sooner. I don't like... fine. Building the processing plant way over here is going to annoy me, but... do you live in the Orlando area? That's the type of questions that I don't answer. Just FYI to everyone. Okay, build that. That'll get us starch. That'll get us food. And I don't know if we'll need these, but just in case, build one of them. You don't need 2 large tables, so save the plastic. Too late. They're already been built. I forget what things, because I think you get 100% of the material back except for bridges. So I might be able to recycle them. I don't know. I don't remember how many people we got. What do you expect from the new King of the Hill season? Are you scared they're going to ruin the show? Well, we talked about this before. First of all, I don't even know if that's true. Some people are like, hey, that was only a rumor. They aren't actually making a new King of the Hill season. No, you are thirsty. Go drink water. So I don't know if it's true, but like I said, like even if they get Mike Judge on it, Hollywood and society has changed so much now. There's a high likely that it's not going to be something I can respect, like the original show. Doesn't mean it's impossible, though. Check out the Wonderlands game. Looks really dope. Not gonna lie. No, I don't know what that is. Have you watched Amphibia? If so, what's your opinion? No, people keep telling me to watch it. It is amazing how I get by as an animation reviewer and people are like, did you watch this? And I'm like, no. All right, that's done. I gotta make y'all beds. I can make a lab this way. Where can I make beds? I want to do that first. Oh, good. A bed can fit here. Could get a deal with Netflix or Hulu or the likes of those streaming circuit. Oh, Mike Judge could get... Okay. I want to see Yoda, Uncle Iroh, Parthenax, Gandalf, and Azimuth have a philosophical discussion. About what? A lot of shows contain a lot of insufferable meta commentary. The only ones who do seem to do it right is South Park, and the quality of that show also seems to have dropped. Well, like, this is what I try to tell people. It's like almost, I won't say every show, but a lot of shows have morals. But you can't hide behind, well, it had a moral. Well, its moral was a good moral, so what it did was okay. Like, you can't hide behind that. It still needs a good story. So yeah, a lot of times I do disagree with morals of a lot of modern shows, but that's not the problem. The problem is when the moral is when the story is bad, irregardless of the moral. Okay, that is built. Do I need to connect that before I build a cabin? Because I don't want to... Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't have to be connected. All right, so I can build this. I can build this right here. Yep. There we go. And then I can delete that. Wait, was that... Did I build a small one? Recycle? I changed my mind? I need a big one. These guys need to sleep. I'll be blocking myself off if I do that. I could build it here. Yeah, I don't care if that gets blocked off. Meta humor is annoying. I can't stand it. I'm fine with meta humor. But any type of humor, when you use it too much, is going to get annoying. All right, so after the dorms are built... By the way, you need this type of dorm to build a cabin. But as long as you have at least one cabin, you can keep building more cabins. So I just I built the dorm, then built a cabin. Once this cabin goes up, I can build nothing but cabins. And you want cabins because they increase morale. Dorms don't increase morale. Love that Shady values the colonist comfort over efficiency. Colonist comfort. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, the colonist comfort over efficiency. Well, the colonists have to be comfortable or they get less efficient. It's kind of like your thoughts on Peggy Hill. You know, she's a bad person, but you find it entertaining. I would say kind of, but not exactly what I'm going for. But yeah, if something is entertaining, like it doesn't matter. Like let's say there's a really, really catchy song, a really good song's got a great tune and whatnot. But the lyrics tell you to do awful stuff. People would still love that kind of music. And I know they would, because a lot of hip hop is like that. Like, the songs are good, regardless of having a bad moral. Did you see Moral Oral? I've seen one episode of Moral Oral. A lot of people ask me to talk about Moral Oral. Moral Oral is a hard thing for me to personally talk about because I grew up in a Christian society. So it's a really tough subject for me to even attempt to tackle because it hits home a little too hard. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all asleep. I'm making y'all beds. You don't want them to sleep on the floor because their morale goes down. Okay, they're getting up. Their morale's not that bad. All right, I need to get some more people in here. And I also need a hospital thing. So go ahead and build this. I'm going to destroy this, so wherever I put it is not going to be the final place. Just put it somewhere out the way. But I am going to need more people. Like that's going to become a priority soon. You know, it's pretty funny that you haven't had exposed video, kind of Shady. Don't you think? I do think that's kind of funny, but also that was kind of the plan. Because here's the thing, like, a lot of people get exposed videos because their audiences don't understand their past. That's why I made that video about why I'm not woke. Because I wanted everybody to know I wasn't woke, so people wouldn't be surprised when they hear me talking about like not woke stuff or supporting not woke stuff. I was like, yeah, I'm actually anti-woke. Now when people hear me say something that they don't generally agree with, they're like, oh, it's Shady. Everybody already knows he's like that. You know, a lot of people get canceled not because what they did was bad, but because it's shocking now. It's shocking now that they did that stuff. Also, I'm pretty affirmative with who I am. So if somebody tries to cancel me, that'll be an interesting thing for them to go on. You can watch the episode alone for more Oro, who talk about 3 secondary characters with dark stories. In that episode, the Christian humor is absent, just dark things you should see. Shady, I was making a joke. Well, it's a serious thing you have to think about when you become a public figure, especially in YouTube. Like, people look to take I don't want to call myself famous, but people look to take people in the public sphere down. They look for that kind of stuff. I knew that going in, and I knew I was conservative, and I'm like, most people who do what I do, most animation reviewers are not conservative. And even when I was reviewing BoJack Horseman, I could see a lot of people weren't conservative. Like they had issues with my more conservative takes. So I was like, hint landing permissions. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna hide from people. That's one of the best ways to tackle it. Just be upfront with people. You don't have to share your entire life to the internet. In fact, you shouldn't share your entire life to the internet. But the part that you share, make sure it's either they're aware it's an act, if you're doing an act, or if you're trying to put a certain part of yourself out there, like I do. I put a certain part of Montreal out there as Shady Doorags. You make sure it's authentic. Just wanted to come drop on like on the stream and say thanks for the awesome videos, dude. I appreciate all the hard work. Thank you very much. I too appreciate you, Sean. Oh, my middle name is Sean. Well, it's LaShawn, but by the way, just see your last videos about King of the Hill and was hilarious. Great job. Thank you. I say all the time, you know, a lot of people get a lot of different things from my videos. The one thing I want to do is make people laugh. So my BoJack Horseman videos were always a bit more serious because people weren't coming to those for comedy. And then one day I did the Diane video of season 6, and I threw in that one joke about her being fat, and everyone like loved it. And that made me so happy. Like that made me start tiptoeing back into doing comedy a bit more. Shay, you might be right of center, but from what I've observed, you're more libertarian right than conservative. Probably. I like labels, but I try not to get like too hung up on them. Not always, anyway. But I'm kind of a stickler for using the correct term. Was the one episode of More Oral that you watched called Alone? In that case, I understand that you do not talk about the show. That is really, it's not that things are dark. You know, I've seen plenty of dark stuff. It's that it it tackles a place I don't think I'm ready to tackle within myself just yet. I think the reason I like your stuff is because your conservative is more of a liberal scene. You have a unique view on a lot of things that people like Johnny Tuchelis wouldn't have. I say this all the time. Johnny, a lot of people compare my videos to Johnny because we tackle similar subjects. Johnny is more information. I am more entertainment. Like I say all the time, my channel is more like a book club. So you come prepared to discuss things, and I like to make people laugh in general. So I remember when I first found Johnny, I think the first thing I said on his video was like, this is a very good video, but me personally, I would have liked it to be more entertaining. That was back when he was smaller than me. Then he blew up past me. Honestly, I never ended that episode about King of the Hill. Is watched the end was a surprise. Thanks again, mate. Victim mentality equals death of the soul. Well, I don't know if I would describe it as that, but it depends on what you mean by soul. Biologists 50, workers 30, engineering 5. More engineers than medics, please. We don't need that many medics. All right, what are we need right now? We need a hospital. We don't need trade ships. Go away. I'm not low on really any material right now. How many biologists do we have? We have 3 biologists. Okay, so yeah, let's make a lab and then a hospital. You know what? No. Before I forget, we're going to go ahead and make a factory, because that's what doomed us last time. Hey man, I hope you're having fun. I had no idea you did these kinds of streams. Love the idea of your channel. More of a book club. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've said all the time my channel is like a book. I was discussing with somebody today that my channel was more like a book club, because it's always funny just how much I spoil things in my videos. Like, I have no chill when it comes to spoiling things, and that's why I put at the beginning of every video spoilers for blah blah blah. But that's because, like I said, I assume everyone has consumed the same material and we're all coming together to talk about it. So what is the craziest game you've ever played? See, my gaming knowledge goes back about 8 years and then it stops. The craziest, I don't know if I've ever played any crazy games. The way I said that, immediately Crazy Taxi came to mind. I think most people can admit Crazy Taxi is a crazy game. 007 Agent Under Fire, if you had the right conditions on, could be an insanely crazy game. Like, me and my siblings, we would put low gravity, we'd have the claw on, super speed, and one shot. So you'd have these super fast people jumping like they're in the Matrix, clawing around like they're Spider-Man, one-shotting each other. And like, if you had the frenzy and you shot someone in the head who was running super fast, it was hilarious. If you and everyone else can see that you're 100% innocent, then the victim mentality is tolerable, if not okay. I don't want to say I agree nor disagree with that statement. I would have to think on it more. Are you familiar with Dino Run? It sounds familiar, but not necessarily. All right, so let's go ahead and make this. And now we won't die of no power. I want to also go ahead and make a gun machine, but I need the microchip thing first. All right, now let's make a lab. Make a nice small lab. Or should I make it big? I'm going to have to expand, and I'm going to have to expand that way. It's really annoying. I think I should make it here. One lab right here. And then I want to make a hospital place here. Yeah. And we don't need any of those, like, immediately. But let's get on it. Chop chop. Sorry if I'm being rude or anything, but are you going to continue Miraculous? Like season 4 just ended. It's real good. Yes, I am. You should see some Miraculous stuff real soon. Pretty freaking soon, actually. Also, let's get some more food going. I want to give them variety, so... Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that going. I changed my mind. I don't want that. I just realized I built a lab down here for a reason. Second battery, you're living on the edge otherwise. Yeah, that is kind of what screwed me over last time as well. I don't know if I have enough metal to even see that as a foreseeable thing. I mean, this and this seem to be powering it fine during the day. I don't know if I'll need oxygen soon. These level 2 oxygens tend to go like pretty far into the base. This one's 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna need one. He's on the edge of glory. All right, so now that those are done, let's go ahead and make some meat processors. And I'll put 2 desks here. I can't fit 2 desks. Yeah, 2 desks there. Now give me a bed. I just need one. And a cabinet. A trade ship. Do we have anything worth trading? I don't think so. Well, I could give him these leaves. We don't need these right now. Those are for making first aid kits, and I don't need first aid kits right now. 2 of these, I guess. What? You tripping? Why is one worth 15 and then another worth 16? Well, nice getting to know you, Shady. The stream was fun. Gotta go slap an IRS agent with a grilled cheese sandwich, so I'm out. If you had to describe one political system as victim mentality, I mean, if you yourself are not far left, you would probably automatically say far left for that. You know, I say all the time, like, I don't really like talking politics. I'm fine with talking politics on the internet. I am. It's just, it has a cascading effect that can be really annoying. Here, just give me 15. Oh, it's worth more than that to you. Okay. All right, what if I do this? Lower that down. You can't have it. And just give me 3. There, even trade. Yeah, because, like, I hear entertainers on YouTube all the time talk about politics, and they open their mouth, and I'm like, you should really just shut up. And I can imagine people who disagree with me on politics feel the same way. So it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with talking politics online. It's just, I didn't get my reputation for necessarily doing that. I got it for talking about cartoons and stuff, so. But some might differ and say, well, my stance on certain morals in cartoons is what lured me to them. All right, I need metal because dude was right. We need this second battery. I do believe there is a point where victimhood could no longer be maintained. Not everyone can stay a victim at certain points. They have to move. I guess it's more ego not allowing it. I mean, I think a person can stay a victim if society allows them, or not society, but the people around them allow them to stay victims. Because that's what a victim needs to stay a victim. They need other people to support them. What do you think about the episode where Hank Hill is a raucous against Burning Mac? I don't recall that episode. Is that the one with the person who came in to fix his house, where he was supposedly a raucous, but he actually wasn't one? I'm okay with right-wing people as long as they're not yuckists or terrorists. Well, you'd be surprised at how easy it is to be labeled one of those things these days. I really need an oxygen thing. We are running low on oxygen. I would like to put one right here, but we need this thing up so we can have more power. Guys, where are my... Also, who's coming in? I need more workers. Workers need to be at 31%. Biologists... You know what? Increase the workers, lower the biologists. Because I don't... If we're just bringing in more people and I don't have the buildings ready, they're just going to eat up all my food. I trust your politics because we share a few of the same political channels, and people like Lotus Eaters do really good research in journalism. See, yeah, I look at different spectrums of political stuff, but a lot of people look at my subscriber list as a means of knowing that, wow, this guy is definitely not somebody who I want to support. But like I said, like, I'm not a political expert, so I can imagine that there are people who are annoyed at the stuff I say because I'm clearly just speaking as an average Joe. This is taking forever. So I think we need... No, we just need more workers. That's it. That's the main thing we're missing. I'm trying to keep our food situation up because we're starting to get low on food. So it's a good thing I built those meat processors. As a right-winger, what's your most left-wing opinion? I don't really think I have left-wing opinions. I think I just have center-leaning opinions. Oh, there is one left-wing opinion I have, but I can't say it. It's way too spicy for the internet, and I refuse to say it because it has nothing to do with my channel. So it's like I don't even want to step on that hornet's nest. Who are these people? More biologists. Yeah, we do need more workers. That biologist is annoying me, though, because he's going to eat up my food, and I don't have the plastic to make more food, because I'm trying to make this stuff down here. Yeah, all of our plastic is immediately going to this stuff down here. We just don't have we don't have the machines, enough machines to keep up. So I'm trying to get the workers to more workers because that'll allow us to get more metal a lot faster. What is a woman? I'm center right, so you already know what I'm gonna say to that. Power storage is critical. Okay, it was critical last time. Something just binged. Kindly Night, thank you so much. Hey, Shady, found you a few months ago and have enjoyed your content. Seem like a cool guy. Look forward to your future stuff. Thank you very much. I look forward to making future stuff. No, 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 stay on. Okay, maybe turn that off. I need this to be built. I don't need this, so power it down. Don't need this, power it down. One of you is supposed to be pork. Okay, when this one finishes, I'll turn it into pork. I'm trying to stay ahead of the game, and by doing so, I'm falling behind in other areas. Okay, good. Those two are there, so now that one worker can finally get healed. No, construction bot, come back and build this stupid bed. Thank you. Now you can get healed, and the doctor can heal you. Where's the doctor? Shady so anti-woke he stays asleep. It's funnier to me because I know how much I sleep, and I know what a heavy sleeper I am as well. I feel like these days most people are either fringe paint anyone who doesn't participate in the echo chamber as the opposite extreme pot, meet Keto. Yeah, I mean personally I try to keep an open mind, but you know there's always a lot that your side falls into as well, and you might not realize it. Okay, so we finally got that. Can we please build this? Like, I don't know what's going on with these metal processors. Why are they taking so freaking long? I really want to know what left-wing opinion would get you banned from YouTube. It wouldn't necessarily get me banned from YouTube. It's an opinion I don't think is worth the hornet's nest. Like, it might get me canceled. It might get me in trouble. It might do a lot of stuff. But again, I don't think it's even worth it. Like, my conservative views are gonna come out in my videos. That's why I share them. But some other left-wing views, I don't know. So you can't really call, like, gay marriage a left-wing view anymore. I have a question. Do you have any education in politics at all? Depends on what you mean by that. Specifically politics, no. I've studied history and the politics that happened during some histories, but specifically politics, no. Is it bad I feel accomplished for red pilling my parents? I mean, most people feel accomplished for getting anyone else to see their side when it comes to political stuff. I need this to be built. Thank you. I mean, you're kind of late on building it, but hopefully this will get us through tomorrow now. Yeah, because what we really need now are more workers. Because we have plenty of biologists, so we got plenty of food coming in. The only thing is we need more metal. We need more of these right here. These two types of machines. And we need more people to do that. So let's turn this bad boy on. And I'll probably need another solar panel. Just make a small one. What is your favorite time in history, as in the time you find the most interesting? I'm fascinated with the Renaissance, but that's mainly because I play a lot of D&D, and D&D takes place in the Renaissance. Or a good chunk of D&D takes place during the Renaissance, I should say. A trade ship. You can give us metal. You don't have metal. I mean, you can have this leaf. No, you can't. Go away. I want your stuff. All right. Yeah, so power should last us till morning. I need that next solar panel up. Runs into lecture hall. I'm so glad I love my family, despite some members of my family are right wing. What's the best D&D class and why is it barbarian? Well, it's not. The best D&D class is rogue. But the thing is, I play Pathfinder. So I don't play 5e, so I don't know 5e classes as well. But rogue is the best class in Pathfinder. Although if you're talking about like the most powerful class, that would actually be, I think monk in Pathfinder. Although Artificer is like was made by a third party, so I don't know if I count it, but Artificer is pretty freaking strong. There are some really broken classes in Pathfinder when you include the third parties. What do you think if weirdos that don't fall into two major categories of left or right? Well, I don't know what that would be because the whole point of the left or right system is that it's such a broad generalization. Pretty much everyone falls somewhere on the spectrum. Like, I know some people don't like labeling themselves as those, but Wizard in Pathfinder? No. Wizards actually, wizards don't get a whole lot. Pathfinder seems to think that magic is stupidly powerful because when it comes to spells, if you get spells, you don't get a whole lot of anything else. What would you recommend D&D for beginners? 5e. 5th edition was meant for the average person to play D&D. Pathfinder is more so if you want a really complicated system. But I would say hopefully get a DM who's really experienced and knows what they're doing and knows how to handle beginners well and play 5e. I haven't played a lot of 5e, but yeah, 5e is really simple with its mechanics. Pathfinder is so freaking complicated. I love it, but not everybody's going to. How are y'all doing? Y'all are still fine. Can't wait for you to do a D&D stream with some friends. My D&D peeps keep joking about that. So let's say there's a diehard Bible thumper that also believes very strongly in women's rights. Homebrew is where it's at. Yeah, but you got to know how to balance stuff. You got to be a game designer to homebrew, really. 3.5 is the only good TTRPG system. I mean, 3.5 is fine, but it's even more broken than Pathfinder, so. We are running low on food. Yeah, that's fine. I can start making y'all more food. Here, make some lettuce. Unchained monks, right? As an introvert, how do you get people to play with you? I don't. They got me to play with them. I go up to them and I say, hey, I'm the famous YouTuber Shady Doorags. You want to play some D&D? And then they like run screaming. No, my power storage is still critical, but I built the sun thingy. Quick, we need another wind turbine. That'll solve all our problems. Build it. Jeez, it ran out in the middle of the night too. When did you get built? Well, they got half of the night left. Let's hope they don't die. I'm just going to turn this off. How do you find people to play with? You find normal people, and you talk to them about D&D, and then you see if they're interested. You go up to them and say, hey, you want to try out this game? I don't like I said, people found me. That's what happened. They were talking to me about D&D, and I was like, oh, that sounds like it could be fun, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Never actually played D&D. I want to someday, but I don't know any people IRL who play it, and I've not heard a lot of good about playing online without people you know. Yeah, you should play. If you're gonna play online, play with people. No! No! Oh, we were doing so well. Well, at least we'll get some wind power. There's no one in the mine. No one's outside. Okay, so nobody's really going to get hurt from this. But I need more power. We don't have enough power. This is filling up. Have you met someone who's fair deep into the game that they cosplay as the character? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd cosplay too if I was, if I had more time. Well, no, I have plenty of time. It's just I tend to spend my time doing other stuff. Why is the oxygen low? Because don't have power. Why is the power out? Is the sandstorm blocking the sun? Stop it. Why is this sandstorm so long? Oh, this is bad. Are you kidding me? Is this sandstorm really going to kill me? End! Why won't this sandstorm end? Okay, that's good enough. All right, I really need y'all to build this stuff. Okay, now it's filling up super fast. Okay, so the sandstorm was blocking out the sun. Because now my capacitors are filling up super fast. Water, of course. Water always sneaks up on me. Recycle that. I need water now. All right, we should be good. All right, this reminds me of the game 20K Light Years in Space. Never heard of it. I told you so early on to get ready for a storm. You need more wind turbines for... I don't... normally I play on the moon level, where there are no storms. All right? It's not my fault. All right, now with that, I'll build another wind turbine. So Toxic Comics will be happy. All right, so... how are we doing on food? We are, yeah, the plant was down for a little bit, so I don't know... I don't know if I need to build more stuff. How many biologists do I have? I have 9 biologists. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I can build more stuff. Here, eat mushrooms. All right, the next thing I need to build is another oxygen thing. Probably right her. How come your base isn't a regular shaped base where certain wings connect with each other? Because my ship started right here in this awkward spot. Like normally you want to do a snowflake pattern, but I'm trapped between these rocks and those rocks over there. And if I had my people build all the way over here where it's a good spot, they would have ran out of oxygen before I finished. Why don't you say someone will pronounce my screen name correctly? Tomix Comics? Our food is low. I'm trying to deal with that situation. I've built you mushrooms, all right? I just gotta see if they come through. Also, we don't need this. Like, I don't want to get rid of it because I feel like I'm gonna forget about it, but we really don't need it. Build something else that does starch, like corn. All right, the water situation is good. The power situation is good. Okay. Okay. The next thing I'm gonna need is oxygen, but I feel like this power thing is gonna sneak up on me again. So just in case, I'm gonna build another doggone capacitor, a really big one. And another solar panel, a really big one. Because my colonists are good, so I'm just gonna give them excess stuff, so I won't have to worry about it. And then once those are done, then I'll build another oxygen, and then I'll begin expanding. Over here is where I need to expand. Over here is blocked off, so I mean I could put more stuff down here. Really, I should put my mining facility down here, because yeah. Big mountain blocked off here. So, yeah, I should do that. Or I could put my landing facility down here. That would work too. Yeah, I try to keep all my landing pads in the same spot. Speaking of which, how many security guards do I have? I have 2 security guards. All right. I need a security tower. Keep that in mind. Oh, please, did somebody die? Engineer, fix that. Thank you. These are still being built. Okay, so I'm just waiting at this point. People keep saying my name like Monkey. What did you get a monkey? The way you pronounce Peggy Hill in your King of the Hill character alignment stream was hilarious. Peggy Hill, did I say it funny? I don't recall. I used to want a pet raccoon, but everyone in my life tells me that's a bad idea. I've seen people with pet raccoons. I mean, as long as you know how to take care of it. We are going to need more beds. We've got too many people. Let me build another water fountain, just because that's something I can get away with right now. All right, solar panels up. So this just needs to go up. I can't expand, so I'm going to turn that off because it keeps bringing more people. But I can make more food. Yeah, I've got room to make more food. All right, here, eat these potatoes. And do we already have wheat? Yeah, we already have wheat. Okay. And some more tomatoes. Have you seen Smiling Friends? And if so, what do you think of it? I have not. It doesn't look like something I would like. You said Peggy Hill in the deep voice to use your King of the Hill character alignment stream. I haven't seen that video in a while. I might need to rewatch it. Peggy Hill. I'm not sure how I said it. Normally when I make a joke or I say something the specific way I recall it. As long as you know how to take care of it, he says, as his colony slowly dies in excruciating death. Listen, okay? It's different when it's me. All right? I am in the game. I am not a person. I am their consciousness. I am their group meetings and them deciding what's best. And let me turn these back on. Let me do this. Yes, okay. So, medical supply. We only need 8. So, 10. You can have those. And I'll take your money. You do want to start building up money because it's a good way to work towards schematics. So we only need 8. I was doing something. This is okay. We only need 10 of those. Right now, we only need about 10 spares. I'll increase that later. Semiconductors, we will not need a whole lot of. We'll do 5. And we'll only need 2 of those. And then I'll worry about bots later. Well, when we start making bots, it'll be 1 of each. But we're nowhere near ready to start making bots. Twice in my life, I went through 5 liters of Coca-Cola in 2 nights. My parents tell me I'm on the road to diabetes. I mean, depends on how old you are. Like, yeah, you are on the road, but when you're like pre-25, your body can handle a lot of stuff, and it's just like, you might as well just like enjoy it. But once you hit 25, you really need to start thinking about what you're eating and your health habits and whatnot. Because like if you don't start switching by the time you're 25, by the time you're 30, you'll start feeling it, and then like you'll feel 50 by the time you're 40. All right, so that stuff is built. So now I should be able to build without worry. I'm about to build something that's going to consume a lot of water. I am now nervous, so I'm going to build this water thing. And then once that's built, then I'll expand. Why are more people still coming? All right, I'm going to turn this off because I can't. Yes, I know. I'm going. All right, go ahead and start building it. I knew that was the next thing I needed was an oxygen thing. Hold on. I hate it when it does that. It's like, oh, you could. No, I don't want to connect that one. It's like, oh, you could connect both of these, and then it changes its mind. It's like, no, you only get one. All right. I also need to build an exit over here somewhere, just because they shouldn't have to walk all the way around like that. That's really hindering stuff. They could also lose oxygen if like the power ran out. Hey, Shady, congrats on 100K and getting that official check mark. Thank you. I went to YouTube. I said, check, please. And they're like, yeah, sure, okay. Don't know why, but this game feels like Lemmings mixed with Factorio. Never played either of them. I'm tempted to play like Oxygen Not Included. Because I saw a couple of YouTubers play it. It looked like a lot of fun. All right, so the water thing got built, so we should be fine on oxygen. Here we go. Yeah, he's building the oxygen thing now. There we go. Now, oxygen should be fine throughout the base. I am going to need more, another dorm. And actually, this is a perfect spot to build one. Because it's blocked off by a mountain. Dorms you can't keep building past, so you might as well build it in a blocked spot. And then I will also build an exit right here. Just so if they have to get to this side of the base, they can walk around. I should have built that first, actually. I wonder if, with a check mark on YouTube, if you can get one with on Twitter and Instagram. Well, I don't really... Having a check mark on Twitter, like, means different things to different people. I don't really want a check mark on Twitter. All right, so it looks like we've become pretty stable. So that's really good. Let's build these guys some more beds because we're getting a lot of people. I think inside stuff always takes priority. So even though both of these need plastic, they're going to deliver the plastic to these beds first. Malnutrition? What? I have all sorts of vegetables and meat and stuff. What? How are you getting malnutrition? I have all sorts of different types of food for you. Lettuce. Yeah, I have lettuce. Radishes. I don't have radishes, so I'll drop some there. I have wheat over there. I don't see any rice pads, so I guess I'll make rice. But it's not my fault that guy's not eating all his vegetables. Like, I've got meats and a bunch of different vegetables. They ain't gonna punish me for that. All right. Now that we're expanding, you can turn this back on. And what I want is I want this and this. I want both of those. They're starving from lack of knowledge. Starvation is usually what kills me. Because what'll happen is, this happened to me too many times. I will make a base and I'll put like food stuff places. Somebody way over here will be hungry, but all the tables will be filled up. So they'll get their food and they'll walk way down here, and before they can get to it, they'll starve. It's so ridiculous. Yes, there's only one more gear here. Shady, you need food vending machines. Oh, you're right. Also, oh no. Oh, we're about to have an incident. I hadn't built the security thing yet. Stop leaving. Stop leaving. Where are y'all going? Going to airlock. They're going all the way around to the other airlock. Come in. But don't leave. All right. Sandstorm's over. Go. All right, nobody's injured. Yeah, the sandstorms aren't that bad. I'm too used to the whatchamahoozies. All right, so yeah, we need another cafeteria. It's gonna take up so much material. All right, fine. Right here. Go. Did I put an entrance here? I can do that. Yeah, let's do that. I should have been done that, actually, because having to walk from here all the way through 3 things into here, that's ridiculous. All right, so once this is built, How's that water doing? Because cafeteria uses up water. Water's fine. Okay. Once this is built, I'll put another one right next to it. Yeah, I'm gonna put that one there. Put this one here. And do like that. That's gonna take a hot minute. I didn't want to work on that next. I wanted to expand the freaking base, but fine. Power, we're good. All right, everything seems to be good on the power front. But I don't trust it, so I did not trust it. Why are we so low on gears? Why are we so low on spares? This thing is full. We need another mine. Are these full? No, they are not. Would you ever make videos on Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? That show was so good. We need a revival of good days. I would do individual episodes. Like, retrospectives are not my thing, where you just review a whole show. That's not really my thing. I need to speed up my metal production. There's a bunch of things I need to do, and which will make for a very interesting stream if you decide to do it. Frostpuck is going to eat you alive. What is going on here? Okay, you have spares. They're 45. Dismiss. Okay, I have neglected something. And I knew I was going to do this, but thankfully I caught it on time. Okay, whatever you are, tomato pad, go away and give me my healing leaves. Oh, that's why I wanted more metal, because we're running out of spares. Don't worry, he's making more. I am... Oh, the canteen's built. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right. Buggity, 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 buggity. Buggity, buggity. There we go. And I already know what I have to build next to those two. Don't build the water fountain first. Stupid robot. Thank you, vending machine. All right, that's done. Thank goodness. I have to wait for the other one to finish, though. Where'd my music go? Oh, I forgot about this. Shoot. I built that so long ago. Okay, enough with this. Do you have spares? You do. But we don't have anything we can trade you. Money. We've got to have money. I just want to build my landing port down here, but we keep needing other stuff. Can you please hurry up with this freaking cafeteria? Okay, stop with the ships. Stop. No, we're done. No more ships. We're done. Okay, they are working. Spoken like a true capitalist. Atomic, stop with the ships. No more ships. We're done. Me after surfing DeviantArt. I thought weddings were held in the cafeteria. Not on my watch. Shut up, phone. You should be on silent. I'm streaming. Do not interrupt me. All right, now I ain't got no excuse. Except that you're out of food. How are you out of food? I just built all those meal makers and now you're out of food. That's because more people kept coming in, but I didn't build more plants. All right, I'm gonna make some adjustments. Yes, mushroom, you know how you take forever to grow? Delete it, yep. You're becoming potatoes. Delete it, yep. You're becoming lettuce. We should not be low on food. Oh my goodness. Hurry up and build this stupid thing. No, it's because I kept bringing in more people but not building more plant stuff. So, which I knew I was going to have to do, which is why most of these people are freaking biologists. Like we got 21 biologists. I just need a greenhouse, but I'm trying to build everything else. Well, at least we got our wind turbine. So that's good. So now, once this is built, I'm gonna have to build another freaking biology dome. I'm aware we've run out of spares. He's making some. I always wanted to see what more of their day-to-day life or culture is like. That's the one thing I didn't like about Planetbase. People were basically just workers. It didn't feel like they had much of a life. Well, yeah, but that's a colony in general. Okay, that's finally done. I was going to build something down here. But now I have to, well, first I have to see if the oxygen circulates properly. Because if it doesn't, I need to build another oxygen thing. And now I've got to build another freaking biodome. Put some tables here. We lost a robot. Well, that's going to take forever. Things are going to take forever to build now. Oh, the food situation is barely under control. People are getting hungry, though. One of the problems is that they have to walk all the way over here to get some of their food. No, it's not, because these machines are empty. All right, priority. We're on priority. Big biodome. Go. And it doesn't have to connect with that one. I know our food stocks are low. I'm working on it. I could trade for food stocks, but, you know. And why do you take forever to grow? Follow New Vegas on your gaming channel one day. I think I did that. But I could definitely do that. That's the one I'm always debating about doing. Could I put a lab here if I wanted to? I could if I wanted to. I ain't gonna right now. And then once this is done, then I can finally get my freaking dock made. Hey, love the video, man. Have a nice day. Thank you, Shigato. If you want a crazy game for the gaming channel one of these days, Earth Defense Force, those games are basically Starship Troopers, but every alien trope instead of bugs and wacky, often OP weapons. Our food stocks are low. Yes, yes, I know. If y'all would work harder, no, not harder, just faster, wouldn't have to worry about this. I need 6 more. All right, no more colonists, but I do need trade ships because I might have stuff I can trade them. And I need just food to survive. Also, I'm going to have to build an oxygen thingy up here. Oh, come on. It's fine. Sandstorms are not that bad. Starvation seems to be imminent. Even though we have plenty of biologists. Come on. Work hard, not smarter. 5-year-old on Earth who clearly has more intelligence to your colonists. You're not low on food. Food is low on you. A trading ship has landed. Do you have food? You do have food. We will give you medicine for food. Food. Glorious food. Wait. Meats are worth... Are they worth the same or are they worth less? They're worth the same. Okay. Actually... How much is this worth? I could use one of those. Did you ever get around to finishing a Gretzko? Yes, I did. And I was very angry at it. How much is another one of these? 41. I will do that. Just because we really need that thing. I did not like Agretzko Season 4. I think it's a very bad season. I'm glad I haven't been attacked yet. Because you can get attacked. That's what the guards are for. Which, by the way, I do have people just walking around doing nothing because I asked for guards. Pending 2. We're almost there, guys. Then I'm going to have to make another oxygen thing. And then can I finally make my dock? I'm just trying to make a dock. We've run out of spares. Have you guys been getting repaired? No. Well, that's not good. It's done. Okay, por favor. Food now. All the fast growing stuff. Because we got a lot of biologists. Okay. The food situation is taken care of. Now I have to build a freaking oxygen thing right here. And then once that's built, I can finally start on my dock. Electricity, you're fine, right? I gave you plenty of... Yeah, it's deep in the night and these things are not even close to being emptied. I really need more metal for spares. You think Zoidberg would have a victim mentality, but somehow doesn't? Zoidberg tends to be pretty self-blaming. We're running low on food. Not for long. Yeah, the food situation is taken care of. You just gotta hope they don't die before it takes care of itself. No, I don't need that. What's your favorite Fallout and why? New Vegas, because one of my favorite things in any video game is making it feel like my actions matter. And New Vegas is is the best Fallout game that does that. Woo, look at all these hungry people. It's okay, you guys. Food is coming. Yep, there it is. There's food. All right, so that should definitely be good. He's working on spares. So the problem I have is I don't have enough machines to do the things I need them to do. He lives at a dumpster, and yet he's happy to live in a dumpster. My biologists are working on the food situation. For now, you just gotta have to be a little hungry. Then we'll get the plastics out to this oxygen thing, and then I'm not getting any more colonists until I build my dock. Yeah, I mean, there are moments where each character does something different, but Zoidberg, for the most part, you know, you say something bad to him, he's like, "Aww," and he just accepts it. Sure, but slowly the kid was eating at him, even though it was only $10. You know, engineer, I can't help but notice you're standing around not doing anything. I need to put another exit right here. But I'm not doing that. Nope. I'm getting my docks situated. We've run out of medical supplies. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Prioritize that. Oh, look who just showed up. But I don't have things I can trade you for it. Unfortunately. All right. So I know I said I was going to work on my dock. But we have an issue with the medical supplies. And I kind of need to get that fixed or nobody's going to be able to work. So I'm going to build a small lab right here. Right here is just one lab. Okay, it's not going to take that long to build. How many doctors do we even have? We have 3 doctors. And what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to build meat processors. And in here, I'm going to destroy these meat processors. Oh, it's 90% done. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to put another one of these in here. So that way, I can have this building as a priority, but not have my biologist stuck down there. Because otherwise my biologist will just be like, oh, we need to be working in this building all the time. So where are my doctors? Come on, get to work. There you go. Yeah, that has to happen. Zoidberg was a masochist. Zoidberg is Futurama's answer to Bill Dotree from King of the Hill. I mean, yeah, basically. Okay. I'm also gonna build another spare machine. I still don't have all the beds in this room. What's really killing me is this plastic. You saw nothing. Yes, they are working on it. Although for some reason they decide to leave when 90% done. Speaking of which, going back to King of the Hill for a moment, everyone gets on Peggy when, even as a kid, I worked out John Redcorn was an absolute trash bag of a human. Even at Peggy's worst, I at least still, I guess you're going to say, like her? Respect her? Almost done. All right. Done with that. Now go fix them. There you go. Fixed up. All right. Anybody else with a broken leg? No? The bed is open. What you got for us? Yeah. Well, we got plenty of food now. No, I'm not willing. In fact, just turn this off. I don't want that diverting my time. He's also a home wrecker, but he's a horrible person. John Redcorn isn't inherently evil. He just feels entitled. Yeah. I mean, like, what really set me over the edge with John Redcorn was the episode where Hank had the dream about Nancy, and he completely ratted Hank out. Yes, I have guards. Why, is there an intruder? No, there isn't, because I just blocked off ships. Like, John Redcorn completely ratted out Hank, and I'm like, after years of Hank not ratting out your secret, you just do him like that. All right, so finally, I'm going to do it. All right, I'm going to start on my dock. So first, we need a large storage unit. Get both of those down. That's the first thing we need. I'm also going to build here. I want to connect those. And I'm also going to build a mine. Not because I want one, but just because, oh, I can't. Snap. Well, I can build one here. Okay, yeah. I don't want to build one there, though. Is that a good place for mine? I need to delete this entrance. That's a problem. because it's connecting this to everything else. So I can't just disconnect it. I have to connect this to something else first, or wrap this around and connect this to something. I guess, yeah, I could just wrap this around. That'll be easier. Buck and Cotton are evil. Buck certainly is. Cotton... sadistic, maybe, but I don't know about evil. This isn't getting any plastic because everybody keeps getting injured. It's got one plastic. It's got all the metal it needs. Okay. So now we've got to the point where we got plenty of starch. We just don't have enough room, enough machines to put it in. And I know what I have to do about that. Wow, look at all that food. Wow. We took care of that problem. Okay, can I fit a processing plant right here? Yes, I can. Oxygen generators out of water. Of course it is. That's perfect, because I can build this right here. And then, yeah, that works, because then I can connect this when it comes around. Standing reached! My colony is known by everyone, and it took a picture with the caution sign above it. Hank was initially proud of Bobby for defeating the bullies in Bobby Goes Nuts. Yeah, he was, but then he found out Bobby fought dirty. Which, that's something else that not everybody agrees with. It's like, if you're fighting, your life can be on the line. You need to do what it takes to survive. But Hank believes in, like, fighting with honor. Yeah, can't do anything about it. Sandstorms aren't that bad. They just slow your people down. Like, I'm actually kind of shocked how non-harming sandstorms are. Because when you play on the moon planet, solar flares are just destructive. There you go. Oh yeah, I need more water. Plastic's coming out a lot faster because we got a lot of starch. Yeah, so what we need is another thing right there. But this needs to take priority. I was taught there was no such thing as a fair fight. Yeah, I was too. And my family is pretty conservative. It's like, no, if you get in a fight, you do what it takes to survive. Do you have to complete the previous ones to even unlock it? Yeah, I've beaten this. I've unlocked every single level in this game, but I haven't played it in like over a year or two. So Steam just kind of forgot my info. So I had to start over. Like I went to the Steam cloud and it was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Planetbase was nowhere to be found. No, don't build it from the inside. Okay. Sometimes an engineer will build this type of thing from the inside, and then they'll get stuck in there. All right, so there's my storage. All right, we're good. That's done. So now what I'm going to do... I'm going to build this right here, just because we kind of need it right now. That works. That's a processing plant, right? Yeah. because we really need more. We're definitely getting enough starch. We're not getting enough ore because I'm too scared to build another mining thing. Now with the storage thing, this people won't go bad. Are you friends with the people on Yarp? I've hung out with the people on Yarp, but we haven't like really spoken in a while. What's Yarp? Yarp is yet another response podcast. It's a YouTube show. We have a lot of food. My goodness. It's a YouTube show. I did a debate on them with them about Arcane. Well, I think I was interviewed by them first, and then I did a debate with them about Arcane. I know some members of Yarp still tweet at me, so... Malnutrition, come on, I'm giving y'all plenty of food. Unless you eat up here, then you're only eating one thing. Also, y'all need more tables up here. And I need to get y'all more beds. By the way, the reason you want to do these types of beds right here and not the dorms is because these build up morale. And everything that involves morale is kind of chance. Like you could build a gym for your people and it'll boost their morale, but they're not guaranteed to go to the gym. They'll walk by and they'll randomly decide yes or no. Same thing, you could also build TVs and stuff, but your colonists have to sleep. Like they don't have a choice. So if you only build these types of beds, these beds boost morale. So their morale has no choice but to go up. All right, so now that that's done, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to build a bunch of these. I'm going to destroy these. And I'm going to build these. All right, so that'll make that'll at least make starch go faster. Wish I could connect those two because a lot of the starch is coming from up there, but whatever. I think them using the gym is decided by if they need morale and their more basic needs are met. Well, I've had bases where I've had morale stuff scattered throughout the base, like everywhere, gyms, TVs, plants, etc., and the people still have bad morale. And I'm just like, the only thing I can think to do is force them to have good morale using these beds, and it always works. Like, you barely see any of these faces now. The only reason you're seeing them now is because they constantly have to walk clear across the base just to get food. Like, this section of the base over here is only used for food. And that's annoying them because they have to, if they can't get food from here, they have to walk all the way across the base just to get food. Once I build more stuff over here, it'll be fine because they'll be walking through it anyway. This guy's still malnutritioned. I built these things so we would have more plastic. Like, we should be drowning in plastic right now. I think I need another medical plant. I don't think the medical plants are keeping up. And we got plenty of food, so I'm not worried about that. Windows or Macintosh? Windows. Windows all about user friendliness. Got to connect corridors. Yeah, well, you can't just connect any corridor you want. Like, I would love to connect this with this, but you can't. Or this with this, but you can't. The map kind of decides how you can build stuff. And then sometimes it'll be like, oh, you can put 2 corridors here. And then you put one down. It's like, oh, now you can't put the other one down. And also, rooms like this, they're only allowed 1 corridor. Okay. So all that's done. Next, finally, we can build it. The security room. You don't really need a big one, actually. Yeah, I think a small one will do. If you make a big one, you can put more security guards in it. You can keep them in it. Okay, so I think I kind of want this right here. I think here will be the best place. I think. I kind of want it here. If I make it smaller, I think it'll be better. Yeah, I think I need it here. Just a small security room. Wait, do I... I'll keep it small. Yeah, I'll keep it small. Wish I was lying when I said I have not used a Mac since I was a kid. I mean, pretty much that's how it is for me too. Like the first time I used a Mac was in high school, and I really haven't used one since. I may have messed up because I am not seeing as much room over here as I thought I would have. Okay, now you here. You here. You here. Yeah, I may have messed up. But we'll see. I thought I had more room than this. All right, I'm going to build another water tower. Build this right here. My energy has, like, I haven't had to add anything to energy in a hot minute. This guy's very unhappy. Why are you so unhappy? Okay, well, he's going to bed, so he's about to get happy. They love going to bed. All right, so we just need more metal. All right. And while that's up, go ahead and put an armory here. Security thing here. In fact, put 2 of those. In fact, put it... How many... I don't remember. Oh, okay, a lot of guns can fit in there. Okay, so... Put one of these here. And if I want the other security stuff, I'll build in a separate security thing. But you basically, you want as many security guards in this place as possible. And you want an armory. Because you want anybody who's coming into the base to funnel through the security room. Hey, Shady, how's your Friday going? Going pretty chill, pretty chill. Just relaxing with the intellectuals. I was swarmed by yellow jackets when I was 5. Oh, that's terrifying. All right, so we got two security guys down here, apparently. Yeah, I don't care about the sandstorms. It really... Oh, wait. I finally have a thing. Yeah, I could put yellow alert. That means nobody leave the base. You keep working, but nobody leave the base. Red alert means we're under attack if you see an enemy attack them. Yeah, but like the sandstorms, again, they aren't really that bad. I have way too much food. All right, so with that, the colony, they're gonna need some variety. So I'm gonna recycle some of these plants just to get them some variety. Also, turn the yellow alert off. We're done with that. Oh yeah, there's a hotkey for it. Yeah, I'm gonna give these guys some variety. So there you go. Recycle, because otherwise they'll get malnutrition. You can have a radish. I was just trying to make plants fast before. Now we've got way too much food. Yo, Shady, how you doing? Doing all right. Just having some fun, chilling, playing a nice little game of don't let your colonies die. I mean, Planetbase. Shady, I'm gonna just say if I'm an intellectual, the world is kind of screwed. Ah, well, you were smart enough to know that that was true, so... this thing over here still isn't built. I really need more. I need more people. That's why I stopped bringing in people. Not traders. I need colonists. I feel like I need more engineers, but it should be fine. Yeah, so remember, these are the goals that you're trying to make your base reach. So right now, if I do get more people, they'll probably send me workers and biologists. Yep, that's a worker. Yeah, we've got plenty of plastic now. The thing we're falling behind on is metal, which I have a plan for, but I want this to be done first. I don't think I've heard this game before. Is it more farming sim, city sim, or something else? It's more city sim. 'Cause like I can't control these people directly. I just control what they want to do. But each type of person can do specific jobs. Everyone can carry stuff, but only a worker can do mundane, basic tasks. Only a biologist can grow plants. Only an engineer can build and fix things. Only a medic can heal people, and only a guard can work certain stations. All right, this thing over here still isn't built. I need that built before I can continue. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more mines, but I don't want to build them just yet. I do have a plan for the mines. I do have a plan. It's very much like Banished, except has goals, not just sandbox. I don't know what Banished is. Okay, all this is done. I just need this. Come on. Where my medals at? I really need to start making robots because the humans are so slow getting out here. I also need to start trading. Are trade ships on the list? Because I have way too much food. Yeah, get traders in here. I need to start trading. There it is. All right, so we can destroy this one now. No, not turn it off. We can destroy it. Yes. And then we can build this. Connect that, and then once that's built, we can destroy this one up here because we don't want people coming from or to here through this door. We do not want that. We want them to have to go through the security office. Also, where are my freaking guns? I still need a semiconductor. I told you I'd make guns a long time ago. That's another biologist. We have plenty of food. I am not worried about that. In fact, we could deal with having even more food. I got all the plastic, all the plastic now. And then come over here. We'll put some more tables down. Low on storage space. That sucks. Yeah, because I haven't been doing enough trading. I need to get rid of all this food. And then the goal after that. The sucky part about this is I can't start a second base like over here. Trade ship. All right, let's just get some trading in. Because like stuff like this, the domes, the patents, I'm going to need. So, but you see it's worth 400. I don't have nearly that right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trade a bunch of food because we do not need this much food. He will only take so much. That'll stop you from just giving him all your useless stuff. And then I will take, let's see, I'll take money from him. Take all his money. And then I will also take metal. And that's it. Okay. He doesn't have enough to satisfy me. There you go. All right, let's go. I could have bought one of his robots, but I didn't think about it until I clicked accept, so... We've run out of spares, have we now? Yeah, the other thing about like trading, you see how all my workers, like a good chunk of them just stopped what they were doing to come and do this? This is why you want a port, because that you want everybody who's going to come do this to funnel into one place, make sure you have multiple exits, because otherwise they'll get stuck at the doors, and then be able to get to the ship quickly and be done with it, because otherwise them doing this stops them from doing their jobs. Shady Doorags Discord, make it happen. I've been considering it for a while. Power storage is low. Oh, no. How do I keep missing this? And nobody said anything. No. right, what don't we need? We don't need this exit. Nobody goes out that way. Actually, you can turn this exit off. The low metal situation is really what's hindering. Actually, can't I recycle you? Since this one's already being built? Yeah, I could just recycle that one. Get 4 metal off of that. They'll keep building this one. Because this big one could do everything that small one can. Oh, you're unhappy. Well, we got plenty of plastic. I'll throw in some morale stuff. Here you go. My base is low on power, so I'm deciding to throw in TVs. Yep, that'll solve the problem. All right. We're still missing 3. There's not a lot of money in YouTube. Got to start your own business. It depends on how far you can get with YouTube. There's actually a lot of money to be had in YouTube for a YouTuber. YouTube itself isn't very profitable, but for a YouTuber, once you get big enough, there's a lot of money to be had. Can the sandstorms not happen right as the sun's rising? I'm not that concerned with the storage space. All right, we're good. I'm trying to make this happen. Let's go. Both of these people are working on spares. I'm not worried about that right now. This is increasing, and the day is still not over, so we should be good. Oh, if you're interested in me playing video games, I do have a second channel. If you go to my first channel and you look at the connected channels, I play video games on that that channel. Come on, 2 more. Come on. I see you. 1 more. Come on. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, because we got a storage space full of food, which we were very low on before. Now we can't get rid of it. How many people do we have on here? How are you guys doing? Status good. We have 210 prestige. How many people do we have? That's the wrong spot. Should be landing permissions, but it won't let me click on it. There we go, because Starport wasn't built. All right, so now we can allow visitors. And what we want to do, got to wait for this thing to be built. I could probably build something else there once I destroy that. There we go. That's built. Now we can destroy this because I don't want them using it. And now just keep it going. Build some smaller ones here. Right here. And build another small one. Not up there because it's too close to that door. Build another small one here. There. And then with 3 ports, you'll have plenty of tourists coming in to give you money and all sorts of stuff. But I do need more beds in this clinic. Because sometimes they'll come in with sick people. And you kind of got to cure them really quickly. Give me another cabinet, actually. Did I build a small hospital wing? Why is this so small? Is up. Oh, when did my security get guns? See? When you start letting visitors come in, this is what happens. And you have to go on red alert. And this is why you need to keep your med kits up to date, because your security guards and even people who just happen to be in the security room at the time can get hurt. Now, because I had security ready and because I forced them to... I force all visitors to enter through the security gate. I have to worry about that. Trading ship, let's go. Okay, let's get... I could... How much is a robot? 240? I could afford that. And a robot would be very handy. What is this? A constructor bot, too. Nah, I can build my own robots. What I need is money. Because I need these patents. And I gotta start saving up money. I mean, I can still give you more food. Anything else you got for me? Right now, I do kind of need metal. So if you would like to give me some metal... that seems like a fair trade. Go. The only problem is that now we're about to see what happens. See, that's where the ship is. All these people got to come down here. I make them go through storage so it's easier access. And I build more than one entrance. If you don't build more than one entrance, they will get bottlenecked. So I try to build 3. Usually I put all my ports like in front of this first one so it goes a lot faster. Because this one over here is kind of the outlier, but it's still better than just having one. And they all come through like little ants. And then you got 3 ships at once coming through. Like, see, these are just visitors. Those people, they're just visitors. They just want to come, use our facilities, and they're going to pay us. I'm actually going to increase the amount of, what are they called? First aid kits. Increase that to 15. Yeah, so he's still waiting on 18 foods. And we've still got plenty of spare food. Like, it's a bit ridiculous how much food we have. Just keep an armory near each visitor landing port so even non-guards can get armed to help defend. Well, it's also a matter of, like that, what just happened with trading. Because if trade ports are all over the place, people who stop what they're doing to go to them really get hindered. And I need more workers. Right now, we're doing fine on food. Now, these people, they are going to eat your food and use up your stuff and like oxygen and stuff. But they pay you. Yep, 35 coins just for letting them visit. This still isn't built. I told y'all to build that a while ago. All right. So our port is finally built. I mean, we still got this one down here to be built, but the port is finally done. Now, the next thing, well, first I want to, wait, what's this? A trading ship? That's another thing. They're going to keep sending trading ships, so you'll have to stop what you're doing to see what they want. How much this is? 660? I don't know. I mean, we got a lot of food. I can't get that just yet. Money, 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 money. And that's pretty much it. All right, so I'll keep the rest of the food then. Or, no, or it's too much. This thingy? Nah, I don't like to waste more than 2 coin. That'd be a waste of 4 coin. I couldn't do that anyway. I have plenty of starch. Oh, starch is worth the same value. Never mind. All right, I guess I'm wasting 4. I don't like to do that, but it is what it is. All right, everybody, stop what you're doing. Go help with the trading. Yeah, I'm going to start needing bots soon because the carry bots will make it so my workers don't stop what they're doing. I need more guns in my armory because that's not going to work. More guns, please. Thank you. Ramil Ramen, thank you very much. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do. Your content has always been something that helps me decompress. You rock. No, you rock. Thank you very much, man. We'll be using coins on Mars, too. Let's, honestly, they probably should just say currency. All right, so I need that large solar panel. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and build this wind turbine over here. But the next thing I need to do is get a local version of mine. This one mine obviously isn't doing the trick. So where would be a good place for it? I think here might be a good place. Might be a good spot for it. I'm not sure. Because I can't see like where. Mines have to go on mountains, but I can't see exactly where. So how are we doing on oxygen? Nothing seems too low. Like when something looks at like 18%, 19%, you want to start building more oxygen stuff. No wonder these people are so dumb. This is the future where Bitcoin became the main currency. All right, so that's being built. This still isn't built. All right, so for now, what I'm going to do, and this is going to kind of be a waste, is we just need more ore. We're just not getting enough ore. So I'm going to build another ore thing so we can just get some. But I'm going to have to destroy it later. Yeah, I'm going to have to destroy it later. Both these mines I'm going to have to destroy. Because they're just not in convenient spots. This one especially because it's near a port exit. But yeah, like I said before, by doing this, we are passively earning income because of all the visitors that are coming to the base. We're still running out of spares. Yes, I know, because we don't have enough ore. And let's make sure we're getting workers in. Keep an eye on the food. Because if it starts getting real low, like, you really need to do something about that. Right now we have more food than we even know what to do with, so... Visitor ship, visitor ship, visitor ship. That's just income coming in. All right. Our first aid kits are being kept up. That's really good. All right. So you can stop telling me we're low on storage. What I could do is build another spaceport out here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm instead going to build the mining system out here. I'm just trying to wait till this thing gets built and this thing. They are taking a hot minute. More people. It's okay. The food situation is still fine. The oxygen is also something we got to keep an eye on. An oxygen thing here would probably be good. Oh, and the beds. Here. Let me put a bed right here. Will a big one not fit? Oh, this one will fit here. And it's blocked off, so... Power storage is low. Like, I'm building the things. They're not... All right. I'm turning 2 of y'all off. Well, I'll wait till they leave. I'm telling them to build this stuff. We ain't got enough metal. You know what? Recycle that before they build it. All right, finish building this stupid solar panel first. Yeah, I ain't building nothing else till this energy crisis is solved. That should not have happened. Closing that port down. Just so it's not taking up power. Why are you thirsty? There's plenty of water in the base. Speaking of which, let me check the water. Yeah, it's only halfway up. We still got plenty of food. Keep your eye on the food. Solar panel has been built. Okay. Now, I want another one of these. Favorite, least favorite King of the Hill. Well, there's only one King of the Hill, so it would be both my favorite and least favorite. Do you mean King of the Hill episode? Also, we have plant biologists doing nothing, so make us more meat. I gotta get these people some more beds. That's chicken. That can be beef. That could be pork. And the last two can be chicken. This is still a thing. Come on. I know the power storage is low. I'm dealing with it. My cousin Christian loves your channel. Can he get a shout out? Hello, Christian. My name is Shady Doorags, and I am shouting out to you. Is that good? That you right? How you doing, Christian? Oh, I'm sorry. There's only one way Shady Doorags is allowed to greet someone. Hey, hello, how do you do? Shady Doorags here. How you doing, Christian? Wait, I said how do you do and how you doing? Ah, fake. Throw it away. Did my camera freeze and nobody told me? Oh, did my camera freeze and nobody told me? Has it just been like that? How long has it been like that? Okay, so my camera does overheat, so let me just turn it off. My camera overheats and it does an automatic shutdown. No, I have not played Surviving Mars. Okay, this still isn't full. So yeah, I'm gonna add a wind turbine over here. Right here. And then that should help deal with the power situation. Get inside, you little heathens. But are you serious? You're gonna go over the hill to get inside. Okay. That sandstorm barely does anything to them. Oh, he got injured. Mic cut. Audio's gone. Is the audio gone? Is the audio not working? Also, none of y'all told me this entire time that the audio from the game was not on. Why did no one tell me this? I can hear the audio. Am I on Twitch? I have a Twitch account. I am not on Twitch. Why did no one tell me that the game's audio wasn't on? Oh my goodness. I turned it off when we lost the first round. I didn't realize I forgot to turn it on. Alright, the capacitors are all full, but I'm waiting for this wind turbine. Oh my goodness. Red alert, red alert, red alert. Those guys are purple. If they're purple, they're gonna cause trouble. I saw 4 of them and I only saw 2 die. Yep, that's good. As long as you keep your people armed and your medical supplies up to date, you should be fine. The only issue is I haven't built a radio tower yet. If I do that, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a medical thing right here. Yeah, I'm built one right here. Because when you build a radio tower, sometimes people come in injured. Okay, so that wind turbine is done. Power seems to be fine. gonna turn these back on. How's the water doing? Ooh, water's almost full. Good thing I checked it. Let's go ahead and build one of those. There we go. Built that. How's food? Food is fine. I need to build... Sick bay's been built, okay. Oh, I gotta wait for them to build this. One of y'all is a trading ship. You. Yeah, because we got plenty of food. Take it. We don't want it. I just need money. You've got the super... We're 600. You tripping? I'm just trying to get all the patents I can. Might as well start with this one. There we go. Now we got super onions. I'm not a mod, I'm just a fellow dude watching. Look, y'all can give me all the excuses y'all want, alright? The reason the audio was off was y'all fault. And I'm gonna just fill this up with beds. Nothing but beds. And I guess I could put one storage on the end since nothing else could. No, even that can't fit. All right, so that's good. So now, when we're gonna get a radio tower, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, we got a bunch of sick people. Can we land down there?" And I'll be like, "All right, sure." Just make sure we're stocked up on med kits. So I'm gonna increase that to 20, and we should be fine. Cause not enough. We don't have enough mines that enough people are getting injured, but eventually we will. So I'm gonna put another office in here. How many doctors do we have right now? We still only have 3 doctors, even though we have all these people incoming. All right, so I think we're good on everything now. Oh no, water. We still need this water thing up. Metal is what is slowing us down, and that's what I'm gonna work on once we get stuff situated. We got so much food. I kind of just want to turn this whole thing into a medical plant thing, but we're not going to need nearly that much. That'll only be for trading. All right, so... No, the capacitor, go fix it. We need that. Oh, the day just started. Oh, we'll be fine. Okay, so up here, the next thing we need... Oh, trading ship. Hello. You can have food. Give us your money. You don't have enough money. Why always do this to me? Fine. What if I do this and I give him 1 money? There we go. Now it's an even trade. How are you doing on level goals, Shady? I don't even know where to keep track of that stuff. Milestones. Oh, I only got 4. I mean, robotization is probably going to be the next one. Because Century, I need 100 people. That's 60. We're at 65. Well, Century might be the next one. But I only needed 4 for the next level, so. Alright, now that I have that, I'm gonna go ahead and build a bed right here. I can't, there's no room. Alright, well, missed my opportunity. I guess y'all gonna have to travel a bit if y'all want to sleep. Sometimes I'll keep a bed like right next to the security office, and then I treat that as like the security's room. There's a little mental role play I do with myself. Alright, so now that we've got that, everything's done, right? We're all good, everything's built. Alright, water supply's good, yeah. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build another storage up here. Build it right there. Because now we're gonna try to get a bunch more metal. Hey, there's Yarp. Y'all, some of y'all were asking about Yarp. Yet another response podcast. There they are. I prefer setting up self-sufficient manufacturing metal and starches before I ever allow visitors. Yeah, I just prefer to have the money rolling in. Because eventually I get to a point where I have excess of something. Sometimes it's metal, sometimes it's plastic. This time it's food. And then whatever that is, I just start trading like crazy. We're still way ahead on meat, so on food. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. I'm starting to expand. Eventually what's gonna happen is a lot of these people who are staying in the lower part, they're gonna shift up here to this part, because I'm gonna build a bunch of metalworks up there. We're doing perfectly fine on biologists. I feel like we could really use some more workers. Y'all are traveling too far to get up there. I'll put this right here, just so you don't have to travel as far. Like right here. I don't want to block myself off in case I want to go that way. Yeah, there's not an entrance up there. The most mobile people right now are the biologists and the engineers, because the biologists have to come all the way up here and go back down to sleep. Oh, speaking of which, let's build some dorms right here. That TV's gonna disappear, yeah. Alright, so now we've got more storage, so y'all can stop whining about it. That was actually one of the last big problems, the last job I had. They completely ran out of storage space. Kill them! Murder. On site, don't ask questions. There you go. Was that all? The last one? You done? This person's just walking backwards and forth. You good? Are you good? I feel like you're going to do something. Because it says visitor, but you're just walking backwards and forwards. Okay, I trust you. Lies! I was deceived! I was deceived! You killed 3 of my colonists. Oh yeah, I can't see my face. I'm making a very disapproved face right now. That was annoying. Okay, so now that this up here is done, the next thing we need... I wish I had the updated versions of this, but the next thing we need are processing plants. And we need a good lot of them. So... I'll wait till this finishes. Those beds. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Where did you last work? I would rather not say the name of the place. But I worked for a company that stored parts for another company. And I was part of data entry, but I also knew how to drive a forklift, so I was doing a lot of different things. All right, so now let's get the processing plant. We'll put them, yeah, there's plenty of space out here, so we'll just start here. Hello, trading ship. Let's get that dough rolling in. I need somebody to sell me patents for robots, please. All right, there you go. Trade them all that food. Rec rooms aren't super necessary, but it's nice to have 1 or 2. Like I said, for morale, you just need these beds. If you only make these beds, they have no choice but to sleep in them, and then their morale goes up. Could have locked that intruder out. Well, it's kind of hard when you've got 3 entrances that everybody uses for trading and legitimate guests. Yeah, so let's go up here. Alright, this is gonna take me a hot minute, but once this is done, we should have metal just rolling in, if I do it correctly. It's gonna take me a while because the thing I need to do this is metal. Alright, can I build an entrance down here? Yes, I can. Okay, good. I can build one right there. That's a little close, though. Nah, it's still good. I'm gonna hazard a guess and saying being a YouTuber is his wait, what? What was your most and least favorite job you've ever had? Well, yeah, being a YouTuber was my most favorite job. But besides being a YouTuber, my favorite job I didn't have for it long. Like I didn't get past the training phase of it. It was because I went to school for programming. It was a programming job, and I absolutely loved it. I had a bunch of fun, but the training phase was a 9-week course, and I was just so tired of school. I went to get a 4-year degree, and it took me 7 years to get it. And I was just so tired of school, like just completely exhausted of it. So I didn't do well during the training course, but it was so much fun. Like I wore a suit every day going to work, and the company was paying for all my meals and stuff. Like it was great. They were paying for my place of living. It was an awesome time, and there were fellow nerds to talk nerd stuff with. Great time. But I was only employed there for like 5 weeks. If I don't count that one, probably when I worked at an ice cream parlor. Because that one was a lot of time very chill. And if it wasn't chill, like they tended to schedule me on the hectic days because I was really good at it. So like a lot of, and also I was one of the few people willing to work on the hectic days. Some people weren't. This. But yeah, I loved working at that ice cream parlor. The only reason I quit the ice cream parlor was because I was working at it during college and my grades were slipping. And that's when I also quit my my second YouTube channel. Because at the time I was doing a second YouTube channel. And I wasn't reviewing games. I was talking about literature in video games. And I loved it. Like I barely had any subscribers, but I loved it. But because my grades were slipping, I was like, okay, I'm done with everything that isn't school. So I quit my job, I quit my YouTube channel, and I just started focusing on school. And yeah, my grades went up. And then after I was done with that, I was like, okay, my grades are up, but I am bored to death. So I would go back to doing YouTube, but I'm gonna treat it strictly as a hobby. And that's when I started doing Shady Doorags. My least favorite job, I was working in a warehouse. The warehouse had no air conditioning, and they treated us like garbage. I mean, I've seen worse, people being treated worse, but still, the way they treated us was pretty bad. Like the people, the lead that we had was constantly just not doing their job, and I actually got let go from this company because I told them I had another job on the weekends, which was me doing YouTube. I told them ahead of time and that I couldn't come in on the weekends, and they were like, everybody I had was like, that's fine. I was on the night shift. The daytime lead came in and was like, you guys are working tomorrow. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to give you a 24-hour notice. They gave us a 12-hour notice. And they're just like, you're working tomorrow. And I told her, I was like, I can't, I have another job that I do. And she was like, okay, I'll tell the front office. And she didn't, and they fired me. Oh, I was so annoyed. Like, I didn't care about that job. I was only doing it until like my YouTube kicked off. But it was just so annoyed that they felt they could fire me when I was so eager to quit. It's over something so stupid too, because I'm tooting my own horn here, but I was their best employee, which they constantly told me. Like all the stuff they had us doing, I was memorizing how to do it. Some of the jobs, I was the only one who knew how to do it. And they freaking let me go because somebody who didn't know me didn't tell them the information that she was supposed to tell them. It was so annoying. But yeah, that's definitely the worst job I've ever had. I don't think it's the worst job in existence, but it's the worst one I've certainly ever had. Have you seen the episode of King of the Hill with Chris Rock? Yes, I've seen it recently. And I was scared of where it was going, but I actually liked where it was going. And I actually really, Hank caught me off guard with that mom joke. I was like, wow, that was a legitimately hilarious joke. Man, working at that ice cream parlor was fantastic. I was good at it, and when you're at a fast-paced job with a team that is good, it is so chill, because even if like it gets busy, you're so efficient at it, like it's like a game. And back then, that restaurant had tips Like they used to tip us like crazy because we were so good at it. But also the creators, the CEO would come down, the president would come down and tell us stuff, and he'd be like, make sure you know what the ice cream tastes like. You know, we could eat as much ice cream as we wanted because we gave out free samples, so we weren't supposed to measuring how much ice cream was in there wasn't really a big thing. And our branch of the restaurant was constantly breaking records in sales, so he didn't care that we were constantly eating the ice cream. It was so I actually brought in a mini oven, and I took their cookie dough and I baked cookies and I put them in the ice cream. It was a real chill time. The only time I got upset was when we got people who were flat out lazy and they would try to make like other people fill in for them, like, because the way it worked was everyone there went to the same school. So because I was in college during the time, so it was, if you communicated with your coworker that you weren't going to come to work, it was all fine. And since there were some people who never came to work, they just didn't want to work, they just wanted the experience for school. And when it got busy, like real busy, there was actually one person who broke down and just started crying because they just couldn't handle the pressure. And my manager asked me to come in that day. He's like, yeah, I really need your help because she's crying. And I'm like, normally I would come in, but not for this person. The reason they're crying is because they haven't been coming to work, so they don't know what to do. Why is this sandstorm lasting so long? Have you seen the King of the Hill where the pig guy dies? Yes, I have. I know exactly what you're talking about. Why is this sandstorm lasting so long? When Hank hits a good joke at King of the Hill, he almost always hits hard. You know what? I've decided the sandstorm is over. And it just ends. What was that about? Alright, so now that we have all these machines, y'all down here, we are done with y'all. You can finish, because you're about to make something. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm gonna replace y'all with these fancy things. So that'll be the starch. And I'm done with you. And I'm done with you. The mines are gonna be up here. There you go. Now give that some time, and that we should start to see the metal shoot up. Do you think that Dale knows about his wife's infidelity and pretends to be ignorant to guilt her into staying with him because he does not have the resolve to confront her about it? No. I think that is a headcanon that a lot of people use to make themselves feel better about that situation. There's no evidence in the show that Dale knows what Nancy did. I mean, everybody loves to point to that line in the Dallas episode where he says, oh, I monitor all incoming phone calls. But no, like, Dale has shown in every instance that he completely trusts John Redcorn. And that he completely loves Nancy. And that he's completely ignorant of Joseph. If King of the Hill does get rebooted and they do that, it'll be completely jumping the shark. I was gonna say I don't like that the doctors have to walk all the way over here, but the doctors don't do anything else but stay at this part of the base, so they're just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. Trying to get these mines up. And I've realized a grave error that I have made. I have no way. Hold on. Delete some of these. I made a grave mistake. Oh, the mines are okay. I'm about to say I didn't have any way of getting getting more ore. Okay, but this mine is up, so we should be fine. I've never seen one of these bases going well. Well, don't rewind the episode. Yeah, this is the easiest level too. Well, supposedly. I actually feel like once you get going, the moon base is the easier level. The moon base is harder because of the solar flares. Like, you don't get solar flares on here, you get the sandstorms, which are... The sandstorms barely do any damage. I hate the snowstorm, the snowy level. Well, no, I don't hate the snowy level. I just don't like it because I mostly rely on solar power, and the snowstorm is like the only exclusively wind-powered planet. I mean, you can still get solar energy, but it's really, really weak. I hate the swamp planet. The swamp planet has screwed me over because of luck so many times. It is ridiculous. Just like, oh, I've got solar panels, I've got wind panels, I've got lightning rods, and it's like, oh, it's nighttime and there's no wind. Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll just try to last till daytime. Daytime comes, oh, look at that, a storm. So now your capacitors are almost empty, you just barely got wind power, and lightning refuses to hit the lightning rod. It's so annoying. Why are you unhappy? Are you a visitor? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Hello. I haven't seen a trade ship in a while. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. You can have this food, which we're still doing really good on. I'm kind of shocked at that. Ooh, you got big solar panels. Can I afford those? Hold on. Yeah, I can. There we go. Boom. Give the man what he wants. Oh, we have a lot of plastic. I was not paying attention. That is a ton of plastic. Who would you say is the most intimidating fantasy antagonist? Well, there's a lot of people to choose from in that regard. An antagonist? That's a very large list. Because like one of the most intimidating characters is Tywin Lannister. But I don't know if you can call him an antagonist. I guess he is an antagonist, but he's not the antagonist of the story. And he is part of the quote-unquote bad guy team. All right, yeah, my workers are now going to be split up between these two zones. Because they have to work these things, but they also have to be mining and stuff. Now, how many workers do we have? We shot up from 65 to 87 people. We've got 30 workers. I feel like I feel like I've got this wrong. Like my biologists are like we're so ahead on food. So I'm gonna try this for now. I'm gonna switch these two numbers. Have more workers than biologists. Because I have 39 biologists and I am not using them. Trade ship. Big windmill. How much is that? I don't think I can afford that. Maybe with plastic? No, not even with plastic. How much will a gun get me? Nope. Medicine? Nope. Yeah, might have to wait for that one. Sorry. But here, you can have a bunch of food. We don't want it. Just gonna go to waste if you don't take it. I need robot patents. That's what I need. Oh, you don't got enough. You can't afford this food. Alright, go. Get on it. Alright, that's 2 more mines. We're still doing way too much on the plastic. Power, what are you going through? I need to know, because y'all be tripping. Y'all just suddenly out of nowhere be like, oh, I'm so weak, no power. I mean, once I, look at that, out of nowhere. Oh, the oxygen levels are bad. Where? Whatever, just build it. 2 oxygen zones in a row, I don't like that. Also, what was that? Something over here just tried to connect to it. That was weird. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna build another one. I just gotta decide where. Get off my case. Right here? Yeah, here's good. I changed my mind. Here's not good. Here. Wait, can I do this? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't like 2 oxygen things right next to each other. That just seems like a waste to me. You're not getting oxygen. Okay, I probably should have put it over there. I need that to have oxygen because I need the metal. That's like the worst thing that could have ran out of oxygen. I could deconstruct something. And then we'll have enough metal. I just need 2 metal, or 4 metal. Alright guys, don't die. We just need 4 metal. And metal production is starting to pick up. Would you ever review one of those NFT cartoons? Probably not. I have no interest in those. I know they're fad right now that people are talking about them, but... It is almost done, guys. I just need 1 delivery of metal. And then an engineer will come and make it. Just 1 delivery. Come on. Come on. There it is, there it is. It's being delivered. I see it right there. Here it comes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? No! This! Why did you deliver that to that stupid machine? Stop it! Priorities, go! Oh my goodness, what are y'all going through? Also, do we have enough water? Yes, we do. Guys, the oxygen. Stop worrying about whatever's down here. There it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, this person, you're getting a promotion and a raise. Oh, if you had went down? Where are you going? No! You're getting his promotion. Now, where's the engineer? I need an engineer. Engineer. Here we go. All right, we're good, guys. We're good. Stop panicking. Robot! Yes! How's our food? Our food is fine. Yes! All right, and boom. All right, now y'all should have oxygen. Yes. All right. Okay. Have you thought about reviewing the Cuphead show? I might talk about it. To me, because the thing is, I don't have a lot to say about it. Like, it's a fun show. I just think it has a couple of problems. One is the title. I don't think it should have been called The Cuphead Show. I think it should have been called The Adventures of Cuphead and Mugman, because it's just as much about Mugman as it is Cuphead. And the other thing is, I think the story is a slave to the animation, because clearly the show's being built to like cater to the Cuphead fans who love the animation. We have a lot of plastic. Like, we still seem to just have a ton of plastic, but our metal is just constantly draining. It's not like the number of ore is going up dramatically. Wait, didn't that guy, power storage is low? What? How does this keep happening? I think oh, a trading ship. Wait, what happened to my robot? I wasn't paying attention. Also, how's the food situation? Yeah, you can have plastic, because we're just sitting on a bunch of it. Give me all your money. There. Okay, all right. So I think this is starting to go up. Okay, go ahead and put that there. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in the middle of building power stuff. You distracted me. And I think I have the super mega sun thing, right? Yeah, right here. Build a wind turbine as well. Alright, I don't think this is gonna last us a night, so we might have to go a night without power. Are you bringing ore? Buddy. Why did you... No. I'm getting rid of... No. You guys should not be bringing ore from here through this door all the way back up when there's a door right there. Unless you're trying to put it in storage down here, but highly doubt that's what you're doing. I don't want to delete this door. That's a good spot for a door. But if they keep doing that, like that's... Yeah, I can't abide by that. I feel like this is... Hello. I feel like this is what would happen if Musk or Amazon really did try to colonize Mars. Yeah. I mean, other than the stupidity of the NPCs, this game makes sense to me. Alright, is everything good on oxygen? Alright, I think I'll just have to delete this door, because otherwise it's just a waste of material. I can't believe that somebody was like, oh, I'm going to travel through this door to go back up here. You got 2 doors right here that are much closer. Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason for anybody else, so yeah, I'm just gonna recycle this door. Okay, so we're definitely getting more ore. Wait, can I not? I should be able to... There we go. Yeah, we have a lot of plastic. Okay, well, this will help with the power situation. I feel like... I already read that. Shady, meteor lasers. I'm not too worried about meteors, because this planet isn't really heavy on meteors. All right. Robotics facility, I'm gonna need you. Can the terrain be modified at any point in the game, or are you bound to the world? You're bound to the world generation. Like, you could do something like this, like put a building here and these rocks might disappear, but the game has to let you do that. You're bound by the terrain completely. I hate that. I really wanted that triangle. I changed my mind. I don't want that to be a robotics facility. Well, I can build a factory right next to it and connect this that way. Yeah, that'll probably work. Right now, I just need... Oh, power monger reached. You now generate a ton of power. You don't say! I just picture this game as you taking the place of a veteran who's earned leadership, guy gets here, civilians are dumb, and my man's like, man, I can't believe I survived space stuff for this. Well, I just see me the player as like the group's decision. Like I'm a personified version of the group's decision. Why are you so sad? Because you don't got any you gotta keep coming out here and fixing this stuff. You don't got no robot friends to do it for you. Yeah, on this planet, I'm not too worried about meteors. Yeah, they can really screw you over, but... Okay, so... I want to build this thingy here. And I'm gonna build one auto repair. Nope, I'm not building an auto repair. An engineer's just gonna have to find the robot. My metal ore still isn't like pouring in, so that's... Alright, nope, I want this one, a constructor bot. Alright, let's look at the robots. Yeah, right now I want one of each. I don't want you to keep making robots. But we need our more workers! How's that food situation? Still freaking amazing, apparently. And the oxygen. Oxygen's doing well. Apparently a wind turbine was built. Oh, you know what I could put here? A robotics facility. Yep, I can put that right here. You're gonna need robotics facilities all over the place if you like make a bunch of robots. I don't need it right now, so I'm not gonna do it now. Yes! He's building a constructor bot. Now, the move bots are the ones you need like a whole ton of. Really, once you get like all the components you need, just make a bunch of them. But the carrier bots are the ones you want to just make a lot of. Still got a lot of food, but I think it might be on decrease. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get to that point. Let's see. I still don't have the Mega Biodome. That's usually one of the first ones I buy. I got money coming in like crazy, but if these trader ships don't come in, there ain't nothing I could do. Visitors want to take out the parking spot. More colonists. Alright, well, might as well start on it so it doesn't get out of hand. There's a trading ship. Just give me that. Six? I don't think so. There you go, have fun. Oh, this guy's really upset. A lot of people are sleepy. Do y'all not have enough beds? Alright, I'm scared to build another bio thing. Is there a place where I can build a lab? I'm seeing too many people who are thirsty here. Don't die of thirst for stupid reasons. And I have plenty of marine biologists, so... build this here. Or I can build it up here. The metal's starting to slowly come in. I'm seeing too many people who are be after visit the DVR. Shady, how did you get in the King of the Hill? Trade ship come back. How did I get into it? I watched it when I was a kid. The only reason it's prominent on my channel is because, you know, people were like, I reviewed different videos, and then people were like, oh, we want more of that one. Really need more robots. What I really need is a drill bot. Once I get the drill bot, man. Keep an eye on that power. Like, yes, I have this giant thing, but keeps getting the better of me. Now that I have a constructor bot, because if you build these things too far away from the main base, an engineer will try to come out here and fix it and die of suffocation. So if you have constructor bots running around, they worry about that stuff. Yeah, so it looks like we're definitely getting more ore. What I need is more metal being made. Oh yeah, more mines means more injuries. Help him! Where are you going? Biologist just ran down there. Alright, we don't have enough doctor leaves. I'm making some more. What? But I just did another oxygen thing. Like, I feel like the power's gonna sneak up on me again. Yes, I know I'm building a thing. Power's still good. Alright, y'all trade ships. No, come back! I have plenty of money. I just need trade ships to give me robots. Or robot patents. Alright, that's done. Just, yep. Buildy bot. Good job. Buildy bot is on it. I'm not sure how you did that. You didn't have plastic for that. Buildy bot be hacking. Alright, I need y'all trade ships. No, that's calling a ship. Alright, how many workers we got? Yeah, that food situation is happening right now. Hold on. I bought this before. It was you. How's the water? Nope, don't trust it. And give me another capacitor too. I don't trust none of this stuff. It's all gonna run out. And another windmill. Like dick. We really need carrier bots. Really badly. Tomato! I'm just gonna give you the money because I don't want to tire my workers out. Because we're actually starting to run low on supplies. I changed my mind, don't build those tomatoes! Oh, you already did. I know you can do it. Alright, we're just gonna let that unfold. Alright, so where are the tomatoes? Yeah, we're getting rid of y'all. Ah, I forgot. Crap. I forgot to build a lab. It's fine. It's fine. We'll build one right here. How are my people doing? This trading ship. Actually, I don't have a whole lot to trade right now, so. Go away, because my builders are all, people are all working to build stuff. I need another exit over here. All right, that's done. Over here, how we doing on water? I don't trust none of y'all. Metal. Why are you taking so long? Because I don't have a freaking drill bot. Okay, that's done. Then put these here so they don't have to go across the universe to eat or to sit. And Viola, the food situation is solved. Except I still need meat, because if they just eat these vegetables, they're gonna get sick. Why are you so sad? Do I not have enough beds for y'all? You're sad too. Well, you know what? We got plastic. Let's just add some random not be sad stuff everywhere. Got plastic for days. Can't add it there. Well, the cafeterias are the only place I can add them. I think that's good enough. Finally, the massive storage. 540. That's a lot. Huzzah? I don't need a rec room. I'll force them to sleep. Yeah, they will be. You'll see. I don't need a rec room. They'll be happy. We've run out of spares again. Yes, I know, because we don't have enough engineers working on stuff. Actually, I think we've got enough guards, so we'll increase the number of engineers. Yeah, we've got enough medics too. We don't need that many of those. So let's get the workers up. Biologists should be fine. Here's a lab. Make us meat. Okay. How we doing on that metal? Okay, I need need a factory right here. Boom. I feel like back Queen, you could do review of Red Tails 2012 about Tusky Aemon history. I don't know what any of that is. Fine. You guys are such babies. I'll give you a rec room. Wait. No, that was a horrible spot to put it. You want your rec room to be a connecting room, because then they have to go into it. Like this right here would actually be a good spot for a rec room. Stop trying to kill my people. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with the space. I might as well. Just right here. There you go. Really will have to go all the way around just to bring the supplies to it. Alright, metal. Why is it still taking you so long? I think it's because I don't have a drill bot, but still. Got 2 robots running around somewhere. Doing what? I don't even know. Alright, y'all are good. No, because you're not filling up the capacitors, and it's the end of the day. No. Those capacitors need to be full by the end of the day. Fix this. Ooh. They are not happy. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Be happy. Yeah, I guess I was very wrong about that. But it's okay now, because see, now they're all gonna be happy. Look at that. Look at that. Golly, they all ran to the gym. Okay, you up here. I need you to focus exclusively on microchips. And you, well, somebody can finish that one. That's 97% done. 20% oxygen. Uh-oh. Yeah, my camera might be cooled down. Let me Let me go see. I have to wait for it to cool down before I can turn it back on. My microphone was muted. I thought I unmuted it. I specifically unmuted it. Okay, so the big factor is still the metal. It's still not giving me what I want. Like, despite the fact that I have 5 mines, like we're just not getting a whole bunch of ore in. If we could get a drill bot, that would definitely make things go faster. My avatar was made by someone else. I made my original avatar that you see in my older videos, like my videos that are older than a year. I made that avatar, and then somebody as a gift wanted to make me updated avatars, and I accepted it. Oh, this will be a good place for the excess food to go. Alright, how we doing on power? They still haven't built that solar panel. I told them to build it a while ago. Do you have my robot? My drill bot? No! Here, you can have meat. Gotta get as much money as we can now, because when that drill bot comes, I need to be able to buy it. Also, are we getting low on plastic? Okay, now we need something up here that'll lift spirits. We've run out of spares. Oh no. Yeah, that's why I built that thing up there, because this right here needs to be deleted. This right here needs to be deleted. Not you. This. And I can just fill this thing with spares. Spare machines. Now we got 4 spare machines. Now listen, I need you engineers to be working on this. In fact, that's priority. Drillbot? Well, we can buy a drill bot at least. Kind of don't want to, but a drill bot in the mine will make things go much faster. So I need my workers on these machines. 10 coins, that's it. Alright, more beds. Any thoughts about going to Comic-Con 2022? No. I don't think I'll be ready for conventions for at least another year. I mean, I'm not against the idea, I just don't feel like I'm at that point yet. Like if some company were to invite me and like pay for the trip, I'd probably do it. What? How many spares are we building? Because we need way more than whatever it is we're building. All these things out here? King DDD, I love your content, man. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, so now let's do... We got this. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, they wouldn't let me do that. E. Here, have a TV. Spares. Like there's 4. Like how many engineers do we have? We have 18 engineers and there's 4 machines in here. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Can somebody please build me another robot machine? Having one guy do robots is somewhat annoying me. You know what? I want more than one constructor bot. Alright. 5, because we are a rich colony. Alright, ain't nobody miserable no more, right? All y'all good? I need to build something over here. Because nobody really has a reason to come over here. Unless they just happen to be like going to sleep. So these machines are just gonna stay full of food. Yeah. Food's still good. How we doing on power? It's almost the end of the night. Yeah, we're fine. Trading ship. Robots? No! Take this food. Huh. Hey, the nasty food. It's been rotten, spoiled, won't want it. I'm gonna give it to you. Here. Is this thing over here producing any starch? Yeah, these, the pea pads, okay. Like, I feel like we're never low on plastic, which is a good thing. But we've only got 8 plastic machines. And we've got a ton of these things. Yeah, we're constantly low on metal and not plastic. What's the best haunted attraction you've been to? I think I've only been to one, which is the Haunted Mansion. Hi from Mongolia. Good morning. I'm American, but here on work stuff and wanted to say hi. Love your channel. Was here for the 2021 New Year stream. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Uh-oh. Why does this neat work? Where are my biologists? What am I paying y'all for? I could make a bar and then make storage over there, but that would be kind of pointless. All right. So put another one here. I still haven't gotten the big one of these either. I can't run a line through this one? Ah! Just give me your money. And you can have the meat. There. You've only ever been to one haunted attraction? Yes. My family was not big Halloween people. We didn't really like anything that talked about scaring or supernatural or stuff like that. Why is there just meat scattered all over the floor? I live in a freaking barn. Also, I need to make like one gun machine up here. Just one. Just to make sure we have the means to create guns. Yeah, because we don't need that many guns, but we just need to be able to keep making them in case they run out. Which I don't know how they run out. Like the person who has them dies, I guess, maybe? Up to 20%. Okay. Still doable. These freaking broke behind pilots. Just give me the money. Now that you're an adult, are you into supernatural stuff or no? I mean, not that much. Like, you know, I watched the show Supernatural. That was fun. And I play D&D, there's a lot of supernatural stuff of that, but you know, it's not something I'm really attracted to. See, this is what you want to do if you have one of these morale places. Put it in between two locations where people have to travel through, because then they'll most likely stop and do something. They're more too likely. I'm still concerned about this area. It's not really being used. I could build up another set of mines over here, but these mines aren't doing the job I wanted them to. If I could get the drill patent, my workers wouldn't be in the mines, they'd be on the machines, and then the drill robots would be doing stuff. There you go, do that. Doctors, why are we down to 6 health packs? We need more medical leaves. Our food supply is fine. Is our wheat supply, our starch supply not doing so hot? Let me replace one of you. Bunch. Oh no, not you. You're the GM onion. I'll keep you. Lettuce. Okay. I'm just gonna put a bunch of them here. Corn, wheat, potatoes, and whatever that is, rice. The colonists are conspiring against you. Yeah, in order to do that, they have to die. Alright, seems to be working. The ore has made it to the double digits. So is the metal. You're gonna need an oxygen thing. I do not care about storage space. All this stuff, you ain't got no patents. Freaking traders, man. Can't even afford all my wares, you so broke. Huh. Take your meat and go somewhere. Nobody likes your ship anyway. How are we doing on power? I feel like that could sneak up on us, so I'm gonna add some stuff. Yeah, I can start adding some stuff over here. Oh, yeah, the metal's starting to take effect. Can I add one of these over here? No, there isn't enough room. Sorry to re-ask, but it got bumped up too quickly. Out of curiosity, if it's nothing too personal, what was it that originally prompted you deep thoughts on victim mentality? I have experienced victim mentality my whole life. Like, not that I had it, I've just seen it my entire life. And, you know, it's fine, but then when I saw it in college, I saw it spreading through everyone in high school. Or, sorry, spreading through everyone in high school. I saw it spreading through everyone when I was in college. My goodness gracious, was I like sick and tired of it, and it just kept getting worse. It just kept getting worse. And I'm like, you do not have to live with this way of thinking. But people often ask, like, why would I want to, you say I want to be a victim, why would I ever want to be a victim? And I'm like, the reason people want to be a victim is because it comes with the benefit of the doubt. Like, people praise you for being a victim. They're on your side. It makes you feel good to believe it's not your fault. Ooh, that's gonna be a big haul. When I say I've had it like all my life, I mean it was constantly there. There was constantly someone with a victim mentality in my life. And it's just I didn't grow up with that mentality. I grew up with the mentality that I can pretty much do anything, and if there's a problem, I can't expect other people to solve it. I have to solve it. Well, it's not I have to solve it, but I can't expect other people to solve it. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Well, not that it's not gonna happen, it's just I shouldn't expect it to happen. That's the thing. I shouldn't feel entitled to it happening. That's what I'm trying to say. Put that there. House of water. I feel like that could accidentally sneak up on me. Yep, it's starting to creep up. And yeah, it does have a lot to do with the social war going on right now. That's where I most noticed it. Where are y'all going? Oh. Oh, I guess I need an exit over here. Yeah, they have no way of getting to this side of the... I could put one right there, yeah. Yeah, them having to walk all the way around, that should not have been a thing. But the metal is, yeah, the metal is still creeping up. The food is going down. The food is going down. That is not a good thing. We have plenty of, we have plenty of the raw food, just not enough machines to churn it out. Wait, it's going back up. Going down, going back up. Maybe it's just because everybody was over there doing that thing. How have we run out of medical supplies? We have so much plastic. Am I gonna have to create another lab for you guys? All right, we've got just a ton of food. I feel like I can convert this to just nothing but straight leaves, or medical leaves. Give me... You. Trying to click on you. I need to make sure to replace some of those because that was where originally we were getting all our starch from. If you could have any cartoon item like a sword or other cool stuff, what would it be? I don't know. Just off the top of my head, I would say the Omnitrix. But that's probably, like, if you gave me time to think about it, I would probably come up with a different answer. Are we getting a lot of starch from over here? I think I'll change this to something. Yeah, change this to, just because we need to keep the starch up. Are you winning? Well, I'm not losing, so as long as you're not losing, you are winning in this game. Looks like the metal has finally caught up. I'm not getting a ton of patents, though. That's what's annoying me. Like, I'm relying on these trade ships to give me patents, and they're not bringing them to me. Everybody here. Yeah, the status is good. People are happy. We got plenty of power, plenty of water. I see y'all. How many med kits am I telling y'all to make? I'm telling y'all to make 20. That should be plenty, but I'll increase it to 30. This game kind of reminds me of Stellaris, just lower scale or something. Really? Stellaris? Oh, I'm thinking of a different game. No. Buildy bot, come back. Build this. Oh, it needs more resources. Why is it pending that? We have so much of that. Oh my goodness, just give me some freaking patents. Also, I've noticed that my food is going down. Alright, where are tomatoes? Do we have any? Right here? Okay. No. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Use the super tomatoes. If we have tomatoes or onions, we should be using the super version of them. Because that just creates more food. Done with that. Like, we are starting to run low on food. I see that. Also, why is this here? No. Robotization. I guess I must have built like 10 robots. Trade ship. Well, we solved the metal problem, so at least we did that. All right, you guys. I'm gonna have to call it there. I gotta go and get me something to eat. Streaming for 5.5 hours. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thanks to everybody who donated. Really appreciate it. Just try to do a chill stream, you know, give you guys a chance to ask questions. I know you guys tend to have a lot of questions. And people enjoy the opportunity to ask them live. If you enjoy like me playing games and stuff, I do have a second channel. It's on the main channel. I'll probably put in the link in the description if you're watching the VOD. But right now it's not in the description. But it's on the main channel. You scroll all the way down. You should see it in the recommended. But yeah, if you want to see more of me playing games, you can go and check that out. Thanks once again, everybody. I need to stretch my legs. Whew. You're supposed to get up every once in a while, Shady. But yeah, this was fun. Got to finally try out this new setup that I got going on. And I am liking it. So I hope everybody's enjoying it as much as I am. And I will see you guys in the next of whatever comes next. This has been Shady Doorags. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.